Aeromexico 408 heavy ground, where do you park today?
Bravo 24 out of Mexico 408.
Aeromexico 408 heavy, roger, hold short of taxiway Juliet.
Hold short of Juliet out of Mexico 408.
Hello everyone, good afternoon guys. We seem to be having issues with vPilots. We're not getting audios or anything like that. That's what I've been trying to troubleshoot for God knows how long now. We are getting I don't even know how to explain what's happening, but not having audio on vPilot, so it's a little weird. I've been connecting and disconnecting. I keep getting error connecting to voice server post API, so I don't know what's I'm not sure what is really going on. So we're not getting no audios. It's a little weird. Very weird actually. So that said, I'm not sure what to do about that. It is most certainly not the same thing. Radios are on, everything is good here, so I'm not sure what the issue is, people. Even though controllers are online and everything is online, it just doesn't work. I don't know what is going on. So let me see if there is maybe there's a newer version. I don't think so. I don't think so. Best I find after an hour of searches. Hello EM. Let's start getting fuel and
refueling truck is on its way.
Let's start getting fuel while I try to resolve this vPilot issue. Hopefully I'm able to do that. If not, then we might have to fly without VATSIM ATC today, because yeah, it's just not happening. I don't know what the issue is actually. Yeah, it's a little weird. I don't know what the issue is. So I'm going to uninstall vPilots and reinstall it again. Maybe that will fix whatever the issue is. Hello Flyworld, hello Phelan, Christopher, Jal, Ian, JF, Ataria.
Fuel truck is in position.
You are all welcome aboard, guys. You are all welcome aboard. Bienvenue. Bienvenue aboard. Bienvenue aboard, guys. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell is going on. I really don't. But we are gonna get fuel while I try to resolve whatever is wrong with vPilot. reinstalling it. I'm gonna reinstall it and see what happens. Apologies, I was not. I mean, we literally just flew this yesterday, so it's a little surprising that we are having issues. Right? This is what we used yesterday, or has something gone wrong with the system because of how crazy busy it was yesterday? I mean, that is certainly not impossible. All right. It is reinstalled. Let me log in and see. Let's see how that works. It's a little unfortunate. I was going to make a very quick start, quick turnaround so that we don't spend too much time on the ground today. But here we are. Alas, so sorry guys, so sorry. I mean, there's not much I can do about this, to be honest. What's the SECAL code? EHMP. Well, we are still getting the same error. We're still getting the same error. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we are playing without it. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Sure the graphics settings. Hold on. We have an issue we're trying to figure out. What could be wrong? Does anybody in the chats have an idea what could be wrong right now? I'm getting server error connecting to voice server. Any ideas? Can't talk to ATC, man. That is the point of the whole thing, isn't it? If you can't talk to ATC, then that completely defeats the point, doesn't it? Oh my god. There's a little bit to create aircraft. Let me see if I can find anything on the internet. Pilots error connecting to voice server. Okay, maybe if we change the call sign, it will be different. So let me try and change the call sign. Actually, it worked. So
flight level 70. If stand guidance is off,
something is wrong with the call sign. Even though that is the real call sign in real life, so it's a little weird.
Should expect a change to runway 27 right for landing at 1500 local. Surface wind 100 degrees.
It's a little weird.
Variable between 040 and 150 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. No clouds detected. Temperature +17. Dew point +5. QNH 1025 hectopascals. Trend, no significant changes. Acknowledge receipt of information Charlie and report aircraft type on first contact with Heathrow. Heathrow arrival information Charlie. Time 1120 Zulu.
Okay.
Not
Well, everything is working
not reported.
as
Coverage.
everything is working as it should now.
100%.
Interesting, isn't it?
969, San Patrick, push up route, face out.
Okay. This is fixed now. Thankfully, we have a fix on that, and while refueling, while we're getting fuel, we can also get catering.
Push up route, face out.
We want to be as efficient as we possibly can. Hello, the approach.
173 Alpha, contact tower 118.
Approaching Galasor.
185
Hello. XYN Valorant, yes, BA flies too. Okay, someone has been asking for my settings. When I'm flying on the VATSIM network, this is my setting. This is my setting here. The off-screen terrain precaution is on ultra. Terrain level of detail is on 100. I see that I used to fly it around 150 to 200, but I see that there is really no difference. So this is just unnecessarily putting. This puts unnecessary strain on your CPU for almost no difference. So I've left it at 100. But this one, object level of detail is important because this is when you are coming into land. You know, you need to see the runway and the lights, the pappies, and all that stuff. So this one is important. This is 200 is the highest. 200 is highest it can go. So this is at 200. The clouds are, everything else is on high. There's no difference between ultra and high. And again, having it on ultra just puts a lot of unnecessary load on your CPU and GPU. So the rest of the stuffs are on high. And but as far as I'm concerned, the terrain level of detail and the object level of detail is the most important setting. And it's the object level of detail is on 200. The terrain level of detail is on 100. Then this is so that the caching is the off-screen precaching is quick. So that the things that are not on this things that are off-screen when we look outside or out the window and stuff like that. This is so that it will precache it quickly. That way, there are no two delays, or maybe when you look outside and then things just begin to load in and stuff. So this is to make sure that is reduced as best as possible. Then everything else is on high.
Roger, Aaron.
So the guy from Twitch that has been asking for this, there you go.
786, contact tower 11.
Hopefully you see it now because I'm about to go back into the sim. So yeah, there we are. And of course on the resolution is 8K. Anti-aliasing is what I use. I don't use DLSS and stuff, but then I use DLSS from generation. Although when I'm making videos, I turn this off because during replays and stuff, there are a lot of artifacts that are present when making videos. But for live streams, it's important because you know it doesn't count so much. So there you go.
Speedway 7 after the company A320 Neo.
All right, so let's go back to the where do we have catering yet? Vehicles are on their way. Okay. The catering vehicles are still on their way.
Right on Alpha.
Let me quickly grab my my first officer to let's launch that and make sure. Let's go with Stephanie.
512 push up route face out.
There's a lady I flew with the other day. She was pretty impressive.
Telegram 282 Papa 7566, 777
Let's go with Matthias. What the hell?
282 Papa Santa.
Let's go with Matthias. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Huh? What the hell? All right.
282 Papa, at San Francisco.
So
Departure, walk 3377.
there we are.
3377.
You plan on making a video on how you make your videos, if that makes sense.
Papa Texas, Lufthansa to hotel.
I totally understand what you're saying.
Oscar.
Okay, we have the catering,
Speedbird 969, Tower 118.505.
the catering crew are here.
Speedbird 969, got Tower 118.505.
Alrighty, and okie dokie. What's the QNH? Hold on, let's grab the 80s for departure. QNH is 1025. 1025 for that. We are almost certainly going to be leaving a little later than we were supposed to. That is for sure. The refueling is going a little
American
slow
119, Tower 118.505. Bye-bye.
Tower 185, just have a good one. American 119.
Also need the body to be insane.
Arabian 53 Delta.
Because we want to save time, right?
0203.
Alright, so let's look at
Oster.
OFP here.
Oster.
Right, Bravo, hold on.
Yeah, we are Speedbird 275 and we are expecting to depart from the runway 09ers. Probably most likely
Arabian 53 Delta.
9 right would be the departure. And for the fuel,
Canadian 53 Delta, taxi right
for the
on
fuel
Lima.
we are
And
expecting 83 tons of fuel and 12.5 of extra. I always take extra, just in case. You never know. Let's make this a little closer. So,
282 Papa,
the fuel, that's gonna be. Hold on.
Speedbird 82
Let's port some
Papa,
of that
Span
from-
566,
yes,
push and
that's
start approved,
correct.
face out.
3 tons of fuel
face
from,
out, 282.
from
0275, for ground, hello, radio check.
275, hello, readability 5.
maybe to answer your question, USA FRAF, I might. We shall see, I guess. I most certainly might do that. How are we doing on the catering? Let's see. Catering is done, so we can start boarding now.
requested.
Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Bravo,
Fuel quantity.
stand 5.
83,000 kilograms.
Seatbelts. 8 years.
Nav.
Bardo ref.
QNH 1025 set.
And 6 Charlie Echo.
QNH 1025 set. Set and checked.
3028 set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Yeah, it just doesn't get it. Does
Speedbird
it?
7 via Bravo, hold Victor.
Proper hold Victor, Speedbird 7.
What squawk are we expecting? 6466.
Speedbird 275, I don't have a flight plan.
Passengers boarding starting.
Alright,
Canadian 53 Delta, right on Bravo.
let's do this to Mike. Right? Heathrow ground Speedbird 2 Mike. We have November on board, parked at gate 564, requesting clearance to. Well, what is our destination? How the hell did I just black out on my destination? Speedbird 2, Mike packed at gate 564. We have November on board requesting clearance to Las Vegas. How the hell did I black out on my destination like that?
Spirit 2 Mike, hello, cleared Las Vegas, full tip 1, Juliet departure, squawk 6466.
Clear to Las Vegas, Hotel 1, Juliet departure, squawk 6466. Speedbird 2, Mike. How did I black out? How did I black out on my destination like that?
Second right on Alpha, hold at Orca.
Maybe I'm still tired from yesterday. Oh my god.
190, ready for taxi.
66466.
Standby break, speedbird 7, contact tower 118.505, bye-bye.
Okay. Let's get that out of the way.
Descends at 2 hotel, tower 118.
Where's the British checklist AI?
Speedbird 490, taxi Alpha, hold Dasso.
Taxi Alpha holding Dasso, Speedbird
The
490.
British checklist. He did
Hello
just.
there.
You didn't hear him.
On the left.
Hold on. You didn't you hear?
Full shot of Yankee.
Alpha short of Yankee.
Yeah, he's there. He's right there.
905 uniform, expect stand 521.
Okay, departure runway is gonna be 09
Stand by 1 minute.
right, and the departure is the 11
Afternoon. Nice to see you.
Juliet. And at Las Vegas, we
Hello
are
there.
expecting the
Hello there.
26 right,
Hi.
and
Just up there to the
first,
right.
that's no, the ILS Yankee always goes first, and
Hi.
the arrival is gonna be the Chow.
Hello
4,
there.
most likely the
Hi.
Caribbean, but
Your
then there
seat
is
is just up there to the right.
still transition
Hello there.
as
Straight to
well.
the middle then on the left.
For fuel, of course, 83 tons of fuel, and
Hi.
for
You're just up there on the left.
passengers, do we have?
Afternoon. Nice to see you.
Let's quickly check that.
Afternoon. Nice to see you.
292.
Afternoon.
292
Nice to
pax.
see you. Can I see your boarding pass, please? Hello there. Straight to the middle then on the
Actually,
left.
we're almost likely going to come back
Just up
to
there on your right hand
to
side.
cross check this
Can I
later
see your boarding
after the
pass,
boarding
please?
is complete.
How are you?
It usually doesn't
Hi. Hello there.
align
Straight to the
as
middle then on the left.
quickly as it should.
Just up there on
So-
your right hand side.
Right, so we are going to be
Just up there on your
doing
right-hand
that
side.
on this
Hi.
side.
You're
We are going to
just up
have
there to the right.
the
Hi. You're just up there on the left.
configuration checklist.
Can I see your boarding pass, please? Hi. You're just up there on the left.
About 490, contact tower 118.5.
Yeah, we are getting
Hi.
we are now getting
How are
some
you?
18505
Hello
Kilo
there.
interesting lights, don't we?
About 82 Papa, taxi line to Bravo, hold it on now.
Yeah. Hello, Brandon. Welcome aboard. Bienvenue.
Just up there on your right hand
Bienvenue
side.
aboard.
Can I see your boarding pass, please? Hi. Your seat is just up there to the right. Hi. Your seat is just up there to the right. Can I see your boarding pass, please? Hello there. Just up there on your right hand side. Can I see your boarding pass, please? Just up there on your right hand side. Hello there. Straight to the middle then on the left. Just up there on your right hand side. Afternoon. Afternoon. How are you? Hello there. Just up there on your right hand side. Hello there. Straight to the middle then on the left. Hi. Your seat is just up there to the right. Hello there. Straight to the middle then on the left. Afternoon. Nice to see you. Just up there, on your right-hand side. Hi. Hello there. Hello there. Straight to the middle then on the left.
I'm trying to make
Hello
the
there.
cabin
Straight to the
music
middle then on
louder,
the
but
left.
I'm
Hi.
not getting a lot of
Just up
success
there to the right.
on that
Afternoon.
particular
Nice
task.
to see you. Hi. You're just up there on the left. Can I see your boarding pass, please? Just up there
Not
on your
very
right-hand
successful
side.
in that
Hello
particular
there. Straight to the middle then on the left. Hi. Hi. Your seat is just up there to the right. How are you? Hi. You're just up there on the left. How are you?
On behalf of your captain and the entire flight crew, I extend to you a very warm welcome on board this British Airways service to Las Vegas. If you haven't already done so, please place any bags attached with a yellow label under the seat in front of you, along with any small bags, jackets, coats, and loose items of clothing. Larger bags must be placed in the overhead locker, wheels first, handle out. Once your overhead locker is full, you can assist the crew by closing the door. When you have safely stowed your hand luggage, please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Please, keep the aircraft aisle free of obstructions. This will allow other customers to board quickly and safely. It will also help us maintain an on-time departure. Laptops and large tablet devices must be powered down, unplugged and safely stowed away. However, you may continue to use your handheld devices during taxi and takeoff, but you must activate your device's flight safe function. Please keep a tight hold of your device or pop it in your pocket. We also ask that you set your devices to silent to avoid disturbing other customers. We will soon be ready to commence our taxi to the runway. So, do remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened. For now, I invite you to get comfortable, sit back and relax, while your crew continue to prepare the cabin for takeoff. And once again, everyone, a very warm welcome on board. On behalf of British Airways and our One World Alliance partners, we wish you a wonderful flight.
Yankee, stand 519.
Alrighty, that is done. We're going to fire up the APU and boarding is complete, it appears. So yeah, that is all done.
515 information Oscar
You have to set all this manually, else
Triple 275, Heathrow ground. Stand by, I will call you back.
it gets a little interesting.
Heathrow ground, good afternoon.
So let's do this again.
Received clearance through PVC,
You see,
request
it's a different number now.
Hold position, I will call you back.
Alright, for the takeoff performance, let's grab these from the FMs. Alright, it's gonna be the 09, alright. Flaps gonna be 1 plus F, that gives us 156. VR of 159, the V2 of 168, and of course it's gonna be Toga. It appears we are a little heavy.
Speedbird 76 Heathrow ground, taxi via Bravo.
Take off today's toga. That's interesting.
Stand 321.
I mean, you don't get to use toga a lot of times, so
Stand 321 for your Bravo and Fox.
yes, I guess that's okay.
Bravo Foxtrot 321.
Of course, London is 6,000 for the initial climb. Right, how are we doing on APU? APU is live, so the bleeds are going up right about now. Bleeds are up, and we can close the doors, and at that point we can run our briefing so we can get out of here. Let's do it. Departure briefing, please.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. We'll plan to push and start for a 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It will be a left seat takeoff, and no need for radar today. We'll plan on a normal thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air, and plan to come back here. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Okie dokie. Briefing is complete. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Toga.
V1 156, VR 159, V2 168. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Alrighty. Heathrow ground Speedbird 298564.
Cabin crew, please arm doors and cross-check.
Speedbird 2 Mike, Heathrow ground, stand 564, pushing down approved 3 south.
Shall start approach facing south. Speedbird 2. Okay. Was that efficient or what? Guys, was that an efficient
Speedbird 906.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, how are we doing? Alrighty. Look at how heavy. Look at how heavy it is on the system. My God. Yeah, up there.
It is
Right. We are off the stand, so start engine 2. Right. Engine status to the start position, and there we go.
You may have to pull on this coloured streamer to obtain your mask. Please, ensure your own mask is fitted before helping others. Your life jacket is underneath or beside your seat. If required, remove the jacket from the container and pull it over your head. Pass the long strap around your waist, secure the clip to the buckle and pull to tighten. To inflate, pull on this red toggle. Your jacket can be topped up by blowing into this tube. There is a light attached to attract attention. Please do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside of the aircraft. Should we need to evacuate, move quickly to the nearest usable exit, taking nothing with you. Low-level lighting will guide you to an exit. All exits are clearly marked. Your crew are pointing these out now.
Starting engine 1. Okay.
The club switch door must be secured. Taxi, takeoff and landing. Please note, the red handle in the club suite is for emergency use only. In the unlikely event of an emergency, please refer to the instructions, which you will find on the safety card near your seat. Please now check that your seat is upright in the takeoff position, with the armrest down, your table is folded away, personal devices are unplugged, and your window blind is open, seat clear. You have a footstool and a view screen. Please stow these now. Again, a reminder that all this important information may be found on your safety card, located near your seat. This includes brace positions. This is the brace position. However, if you are seated in a seat with a shoulder strap, you must drop this alternative position. Please have a look at your safety card before you depart, and if you have any questions, just ask your cabin crew. Thank you for your attention. On behalf of British Airways and our One World Alliance partners, we wish you a wonderful flight.
Alrighty, we have a good start on both engines. Parking brakes are now set. And actually, engine status can now go back to
About 81610 pushes down approved base south.
so off. Throttle brakes out.
Pushes down approved base
Unlocking gear.
Channel control 77536 pushes down approved base south.
All right. Throttle brakes is
About Moritaki, very fine.
spoilers lamps. Said please land smooth.
Correction, that's about
No pressure at all. No pressure at all. Well, I mean, I always try to land smooth. That's the plan. I plan to, my friend. I will try my very possible best. Okay. I shall do my utmost. Everything is good. We've forgotten our this thing, haven't we? The quick spots on this one. Okay. Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
The cabin is not quite, but we expect them to be before we get to so set and checked.
Taxi checklist completed.
Heathrow ground speed per 2, Mike. We're ready to go.
About 2 Mike, activate Bravo, hold Oscar.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight today.
Bravo, hold, Oscar, speed per 2.
Please direct your attention to the cabin crew for board safety.
About 4
There is an instruction card in your seat pocket that illustrates on this aircraft.
Let us have this
Regulations require
Airways,
compliance with this information as well as all crew
so
instructions, flight information, time limits, and placards. Fasten
all right,
the seatbelt by
everything
inserting the metal tip
is
into the buckle.
good.
Tighten by pulling on the belt. To release your
Taxi lights
seatbelt,
on.
lift the metal flaps on the buckle.
Brakes
It is our
off.
policy that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all
Las
times
Vegas,
while
here we
seated.
come.
Doors are clearly marked with exit signs and instructions for door operation. Each door is equipped with an escape slide. Locate the exit nearest you. The nearest exit may be behind you.
Las Vegas,
In an
here
emergency,
we
lights will
come.
illuminate the aisle. The cabin is pressurized. If there is loss of cabin pressure, a panel will open and oxygen masks will appear. Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until a mask towards you starts to move oxygen. Oxygen will be
Alright,
flowing
the
to the
cabin
mask
is
even
now
though the base
ready.
may not inflate. Cover your nose and mouth with the mask. Place the elastic band around your head and tighten by pulling on the end. Secure your own mask before it's secured. Your seat bottom cushion may be used as a flotation device. Pull up and remove the cushion. Upon exiting the aircraft, place your arms around the cushion and hold on to the straps located on the back. This is a non-smoking flight.
Flight
Smoking is not
time, I
permitted
think,
in the
is
cabin or lavatory.
10 hours.
Cabin lights will now be turned off. Reading light buttons are located above your seat. Thank you for your attention.
Flight time is 10 hours. Or maybe 9 hours and a couple minutes. 9 hours and a half. No, I think the total flight time is 10 hours and some minutes. So the actual cruise time and other stuff is like 9 hours. 30 and 40.
About 816 static photo, monitor uniform, 122, destinate, goodbye. 122, destinate, speed 816, goodbye.
Just making sure where runway will be using is and is
About 40 Yankee,
making it right.
Heathrow ground, departure, goodbye.
Right turn. Tower has gone offline. That's disappointing. As soon as we get to the Oscar, it's probably going to tell us to switch to Unicorn.
Channel 147, actify Bravo, hold the kind.
This is exactly why I don't like flying with just the ground, because they are almost useless, for lack of a better word.
About 2 Mike, starting flight, monitor uniform, 122, destinate, goodbye.
228. Thank you. Bye-bye. What did I say? What did I say? From this point onward, you are on your own. From the tower onward, I'm most useful. Ground is just anyway. Controllers Aboribads, hello. Welcome aboard, Aboribads. I thought this guy was gonna jump in. I think he's waiting. Good piloting.
Gratitude 6000. Score 3373.
Are you Will? Am I Will? Oh, you mean am I well? Do you mean to ask if I'm well? We are a little early, aren't we? So let us use as much of the runway as we can, right?
Channel 147 running for the Florida Unicorn 122 destination Dubai.
Let's use as much of the runway as possible. Checklist.
Takeoff runway. Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Confirmed.
Runway 09 right confirmed. TCAS. Packs 1 and 2.
Off.
Lineup checklist completed.
This is the problem without having ATC, isn't it? But shouldn't be an issue. It's a small aircraft and we are very heavy, so shouldn't be an issue at all. Should not be an issue at all.
Heathrow cross, clear to Amsterdam, request for 6 Juliet departure, stroke 6474.
Let's give him some more time before we take off. He is in the air. 85 pounds. Is it 85 pounds? What? It has gotten to 85 pounds now. Alright, I think we've given him enough room, right? Take off. Let's do it. Toga. on live weather? Hold on, let me check.
Packs are on.
Autopilot on. We're on live weather. Bloody hell, we're not. I was saying the weather looked too clean to be. There you go. This is more. The weather looked too clean to be a UK weather. The weather is never that clean in the UK. Never. The weather is never that clean in the UK, is it? You can tell if you are on live weather simply by looking at outside how the clouds are looking.
Check speed.
Flaps 0.
Speed check. Flap 0.
Since we don't have ATC, we're just gonna go straight to our initial cruise altitude. And let's open the time so we are not stuck. So we're not stuck anywhere. I don't know if the engine sound is great. Is it? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if photogrammetry is doing what it is supposed to do, to be honest. Those do not look great in my eyes. They really don't. We maybe you can request flight level 4 to 1,000 admit. I don't think we are going to go that high. We are pretty heavy, so yeah, because of how heavy we are, I don't think we are going to be able to go that high. But we are going to be step climbing for sure, but I don't believe it to be that high. I think the maximum is going to be 380 or 360 or something like that. It's not up to 400, unfortunately. And also that is the steps climbs are for the steps climbs are for yeah, I 37 or 380s. Where's Kanu? I don't know where Kanu is. He might join us. He might join us later. Mr. Kanu might join us late. 10,000. What else? And our cost index today is 50. I thought I retracted the flaps already. Apparently not. Alright, that is done. Spoilers are out the way.
Las Vegas.
and gentlemen, in a few moments we will be starting our in-flight entertainment. If you require headphones, please contact a member of the crew, and we'll be happy to help. For those of you who brought your own, you can plug them into the armrest to the side of you. Tune to channel 3 on the in-flight entertainment system. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign, which means you are free to move around the cabin. However, you are reminded that for your safety, we do recommend that you remain seated with your belt fastened at all times, in case of turbulence or any other potential incidents that could occur during the flight. Thank you.
Oh yes, Brandon, I am heavy. That's why I was saying I can't go very high. Usually, if you're not too heavy, you should easily be getting 390, 410 for the final cruise altitude. But because of how heavy we are pretty heavy. You see that we used Toga for the departure, right? That is because of how heavy
Ladies and
we are.
gentlemen, in
Very,
a few
very
moments
heavy.
we'll be starting our in-flight movie. If you require headphones, please contact a member of the crew, and we'll be happy to help.
Super heavy.
For those of you who brought your own,
When are
you
you
can
going
plug them
back
into the
to
armrest to the side of you. Tune to
Ortambo?
channel 3 on the in-flight entertainment system.
When am I coming
Thank
back
you.
to Ortambo? I don't know. We'll see. Are you asking for like a live stream or a video on the channel? Or it doesn't matter? Just want me to return to Ortambo. Philan. Don't worry, I will. You will be seeing me in Ortambo soon. Pretty soon. Pretty soon. But although the earlier an event is available, the earlier you'll be seeing me in our town. So there is that. Event, my friend, events. It has to be an event. That would make it very much more quicker. You see how very chill. How very
Ladies and
chill.
gentlemen, in a few minutes we'll be passing through the cabin with our in-flight drink service. If you could please ensure all aisles are clear and bags are placed in the overhead compartments, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
Look how quiet the aircraft is. Look at how very quiet the aircraft is. It's not too loud, not crazy. It's not crazy loud. Although it might be a little too quiet. Let's see if there is something. Let's look at okay. And it is as it should be. So maybe that is just how it is. Of course, that is how it is. It's the A350. Who are we kidding? Who are we kidding? No, actually, guys, Actually, our final altitude is 370. Right? So 340 now. At Resno, it will go to 350. At Janjo, no. So Jeju. At Jeju, it will go to 360, and then at Beryl, it will finish up at 370. So 370 is our final. I mean, that's still good. That is still high, actually. That is still pretty high. Okay, interesting. Interesting that we are getting close to Manchester. Manchester. Let's close the climb. Right, so let's get rid of those. Get rid of those.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start serving drinks and snacks. If you could please ensure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle, that would be much appreciated, thank you.
Okay, we've gotten our cruise. There's someone in front of us. We have a KLM. Let's see where it's going. Where is it going? Princess Juliana. There's a KLM going to Princess Juliana. Yo, Ben, so did you wake up? Yes, can you believe it? I did. I am up, Kanu. I made it. You didn't respond on time, so I assumed you were either busy. It's a Sunday, so you were suggesting San Francisco or Los Angeles, but then I responded to your message, but you didn't. You just came back from plane spot. You see, that is better than anything I'm doing right now. Spotting actual real life plane is better than anything I currently have going on right now. You have no. Oh my God. I thought the plan is off because you didn't wake up. Well, I went to bed very late. You know what time I went to bed late? I went to bed really late. So of course I slept in late. I slept in when did I woke up? I woke up a little early, and then I went back to sleep because I was tired. You have control.
I have control.
I woke up early and then went back to sleep again. So yeah, I was really tired. I mean, I went to bed around 2 a.m. What were you expecting me to wake up at what 9 a.m.? Hell no. Especially when it's a Sunday. Well, it's okay. I mean, plane spotting is better than flying. Believe me, plane spotting is better than flying. What are some of the big, heavy, super aircrafts that you plane spotted today? Did you able to catch any Emirates supers? I mean, I think there's only one super that flies into Zurich once a day, I think, right? For Emirates. There may be a 777. So what were the heavies and supers that you plane spotted today in Zurich? Ben, are you Italian? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to do some laundry, so I went to lower the clothes into the washer. Hold on. Let me scroll all the way back. I saw 6 777s take off, 3 A350s take off, and 1 landing. 4 or 5 A330 take off, 2 A340 take off. I'm assuming those A340s are either Swiss or otherwise. 177 take off. Definitely not a Swiss airline. 77. And 1 A380 blue Dubai Livery, Emirates landing. Blue Dubai Livery. Which blue Dubai Livery? What is blue? Is that a new livery, or you mean the livery is and loads of medium traffic movement on the ground or also in the air? Yes. There you go. I suspected the A340s would be either Swiss or otherwise, almost certainly. That is almost certain. Yeah, it's no, I didn't fall asleep. I went to load clothes in the washing. Close view pushback ups and also 1 engine taxi. Okay, so from where you plane spots, is it like, do you have like good view of the planes, or you need something like I don't know, like binoculars, or it's not very fast, so you have a pretty decent view of everything happening?
26 miles inbound direct on flight level 290.
Okay, no. If the view, nope, in the airports for €5, there's a terrace. Oh, in the airport, wow. Okay, so you can just go in the airport and you have a place to stay that gives you right in between the action. Wow, for just €5. I might visit you in Zurich. I mean, Rome or wherever to Zurich is literally just 45 minutes of flight. I might visit you in Zurich with a camera to film this plane spotting on the channel, but that would mean weekend live streams will be cancelled. So like every Friday night I will just come in, stay in an hotel, and then on Saturday morning with the camera we'll go to this terrace and play spots from morning to evening. Go back to the hotel, Sunday do it again, then Sunday like Kanu. Your battle says EGLL. Yeah, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's your. I chose London because I preferred London to Milano or Rome or any other airport. I chose the airport based on my love for it, not based on where I am or where I'm from. Does the Batin airports absolutely okay? What if someone is what if someone, hold on, let me get the analogy right. London is not on my top airports. doesn't matter exactly. The airport you choose on VATSIM does not it doesn't definitely be it doesn't definitely have to be your home airport, at least so I think anyway. Speak some Italian. Do you? If I speak, will you understand? Have you not heard me speak Italian on the channel before? When we flew out of Milan, you didn't hear me speak Italian to the controller. You never heard me speak Italian? That's interesting. I have. I don't do it. I mean, why would I speak Italian when, you know, nobody would respond? And also, I don't fly in and out of Milan or Rome a lot, so you know, I never get to speak it. Ma parlo italiano benissimo. L'italiano è benissimo. Anche capisco bene. Bellissimo. Capisco solo benissimo, Cano. Oh, hai altra cosa che capisci? I mean, there are parts of Switzerland that speaks some Italian, right? I think those border towns. There are some border towns that are close to Milan. I think those parts speak some Italian. It might not be an official language, but they speak some Italian. We were doing a road trip a couple years ago. Oh, that was fun. I should do it again, actually. We did. We started from Firenze, and then we ended up in Milano, and then from Milano we crossed into Switzerland. Drove for hours and hours within Switzerland, then I think into France for a bit. We drove in parts of France. I'm not sure. I don't remember where exactly. Parts of France for maybe 2 hours before getting into Germany, and then Germany was the longest. It was so long driving. Germany is so freaking big. Oh my god! And then we drove inside of Germany for like 50% of the time before getting into the Netherlands. Anyway, we ended up in Amsterdam. From Amsterdam, we continued on to Antwerp. Antwerp was where we stopped before we turned back. It was so fun. It was amazing. Yes, and Antwerp was so beautiful. Oh my god, Antwerp is freaking beautiful. Antwerp is freaking beautiful. I loved it. I looked around and I was like, oh, this is somewhere I would absolutely love to stay. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is crazy. Antwerp was so beautiful. So many sculptures, so many old architecture. Oh my god, I love Antwerp. I mean, most of Europe is like that anyway. Europe has found a way to preserve most of its most of its heritage, the buildings and most of the stuff, and that is what makes it really unique compared to other countries and other places where they just want to build high-rise buildings, skyscrapers, and all that stuff, which honestly is not that great. That is why someone like me does not necessarily find Dubai to be beautiful, because why a lot of people love the tall buildings and skyscrapers and all that stuff. I prefer the European way of architecture. Let me I post my first video 3 months ago. Well, I mean, of course, keep going. 3 months. I mean, just keep going. Just enjoy it. Don't be too hung up on the subscribers. Just do fly the routes you enjoy flying, fly the aircraft you enjoy flying, and let the rest take care of itself. Hi XD, welcome aboard. Brandon, let me try put English. I only started like 2 weeks ago. Okay, keep going. Speak more there. Let's see. Are you responding to my opinion of places like Dubai not beautiful in my eyes? Is that what you're responding to? 9 each. I mean, I also spent some time in Austria. I spent some time in Austria, and if I had stayed longer, I would have known some, maybe 1 or 2 words in German. Yeah. The only one I know is 9. 9 and willkommen. 9 willkommen. Yeah. My ich bin Ben. It must better say that. 9. I like that word. I like that German word. 9. Oh my God. So yeah, it's, you gotta, I guess, I don't know. It's someone from like the US and Australia would most likely find a place like Dubai beautiful, but I don't. It feels very artificial. There is something very artificial about how Dubai looks. It's everything is shiny, buildings that are lit up in the night, all that stuff. It's like skyscrapers, all that stuff. It's like it's all well and good, but there is just something that feels, hollow about it. Oh man. Oh, America is. I mean, not necessarily the the popular places like Los Angeles and stuff, but there are if you go to, there are places in like Montana, those sort of like not villagey, but sort of more rural areas that still has most of their natural thing preserved. With the trees and other stuff, there are, with the rights, of course. I mean, there are countries, every country is beautiful in any way. I guess the only difference between Europe and those places is those places they want to have skyscrapers so much because they think skyscrapers makes cities beautiful. But Europe has been able to preserve that. Europe, I mean, if you go to Milan, you go to Rome, you go to, again, I've been to Vienna, I've been to these places. there aren't a lot of skyscrapers. There are a few, of course, there are a few, but the buildings you are going to see are the buildings that are from like 400 years ago. Some of them have been modernized a little bit to make them look better, but you can clearly see that it's all still, you know, it's all still old buildings from you know, centuries, you know, and from decades and decades and decades and decades ago. And that makes it, and that is what real beauty is, at least in my eyes anyway. Oh, the national parks, exactly. The national parks have been preserved. Well, I mean, they've been preserved, and they remain preserved for now. You know, things change very fast in America. The dynamics of the sociocultural landscape in America is sort of complicated, to say the least. It really is complicated, and I'm not sure why it is like that, but it is. It's unnecessarily complicated, which is very interesting. When did I start the YouTube channel? Funny enough, something that's a lot of people do not know because I deleted them. This channel actually started originally, and I was playing Euro Truck Simulator. I also like driving games as well. I was originally this started as a Euro Truck Simulator and bus. There's a fan, I think it's called fan bus simulator. So I was originally playing Euro Truck Simulator and fan bus simulator. That was what really started this channel. So I did those again. It was just fun. I didn't care, you know. I was just playing and having fun, you know. And I would play and I would record them and, you know, upload them on it. I didn't care. Yes, and actually I've been thinking of maybe start because the Euro Truck Simulator, yeah, it has gotten updated. That it seems to have gotten so much better, and now there is apparently a bus mode that is coming out soon, and where, you know, you can choose to either drive the trucks or, you know, drive buses in the same ETS world, which is very realistic. The cities are pretty good and other stuff. So I might actually start, you know, I might start going back to it. Of course, I won't be showing them on the channel. I might create a different channel for, I might call it Planet Arcadia Bus or something, and just, you know, be uploading, you know, just go back to the bus simulator. But this particular channel started as a truck and bus, as bus and truck simulators. Then I think I stumbled upon a plane and an MSFS plane video. I don't remember from where or from who. I loved it and was like, okay, this is fun. And of course, as someone that I've always loved planes and had been interested, I'm like, okay. I looked into it. Then I found MFS 2020, and I think the sim just released maybe 2 years after. I think the sim was around 2 or 3 years old already when I found it. So I bought it and then I went into it. Of course, I started learning, you know, how to fly the planes. You know, at the time, the 787 was my absolute favorite. The 787 and the 747. Those were my absolute favorite. I didn't even know about add-ons. I didn't know you could buy planes, and, you know, and until I discovered you could buy planes, and then that was when I stumbled upon Captain Sim's 777. Of course, I couldn't tell what was a good plane. I mean, I couldn't tell what was a good plane really, but then loading into the Captain Sim 777, I was like, okay, this doesn't look right. A lot of things were not working. So many things weren't working. I'm like, okay, this definitely is not. This is not right. And then And then I discovered the Horizon mod that made Captain 7. Yeah, it's terrible. The Captain 777. Yeah, it was horrible. Then I discovered the Horizon mod that made the 77 much better. Then I went into that as well. Then I discovered, I think, the salty mode, or there was something else before the salty mode that made the 747 much better again. So then I started getting into mods, finding mods, and then another stuff. And of course, the more I flew, the better I got, and another stuff. So again, I was just uploading videos. I didn't care. Then I discovered VATSIM. So I looked into it. You have to do an exam. You have to read and stuff. So I studied. I did the exam. I think I got 83 in the first exam. I didn't pass. I did it again immediately. I think you have to wait a couple hours. I don't exactly remember anymore, but I think you have to wait a couple hours. So anyway, I took the exam again. I passed. I think it was the next day. I jumped into VATSIM. I jumped into an airport.
In a few minutes, we'll be passing through the cabin serving lunch.
Airport was it? I don't remember what airport it was. I think it was in Europe. I jumped into it, and yeah, I participated. I was so nervous the first time I flew on VATSIM. I was so nervous, but I basically just carefully listened. Then I used to have a pad and pen. Everything they're saying, I will be writing this down so quickly and so fast. And yeah, I think after the first two flights, after the first two VATSIM flights, everything else seemed, it got better. And yeah, and as far as the planes were concerned, the more I flew, the better I got. And yeah, I think it was 2 years ago when I think I traveled. I went away on Christmas vacation. And the subscribers, I was not even paying attention to the number of subscribers. And then I just checked while I was away on vacation. I checked, and I think it was okay. So what I did was I recorded some videos. I had them on my SSD. So while I was away, I was editing them and continued to upload them on the channel. So when I left for vacation, I had around 500 subscribers or thereabout. And while I was away on vacation and continuing to upload, I did and upload the videos. The growth started going up, and I think before I left, I was around I was close to 900 or thereabouts. So I was like, okay, this is interesting. So when I got back from vacation, I hit 1,000. I'm like, okay, wow, now I have 1,000 subscribers. That is interesting. So that was the point I started to maybe take things a little more seriously, and that was like 2 years ago, I think, 2.5 years ago, I think. But the channel itself has been I created it like maybe 5-6 years ago. But I started to take MSFS a bit seriously maybe 2.5 years ago. So yeah, so it's fair to say the flight simulation part or phase of the channel is like 2 years or 2.5 years old. Kanu, you want to okay, if you'll be joining me in Las Vegas, where are you flying from? My VATSIM journey started with last year across the pond. I watched a streamer and I was so inspired by that I signed up the same evening. I've told you about my first week flight. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Where will you be starting from? Or maybe we'll start from somewhere and use time acceleration to catch up with me. Kano. Swiss Airlines flies the A350 to Las Vegas, right? I think they do. If they do, you could start from Zurich, then use time acceleration to catch up with me. with time acceleration, you probably not accelerate for more than, I'm just 1 hour away. Okay, it's otherwise. Okay, otherwise A350. Well, if that's it, then you can do it. Then you can. I might have to. We have. I think Ganda is online. We might have to. We might have to file oceanic clearance now because Ganda. Hold on, let me sign in. See where we're coming in at. Saving your routes. Like I use the majority pressure. So then what's the tunnel director? Well, if you're gonna fly, at some point I'm gonna be using a bit of time acceleration. I don't want to finish that late, kind of. So I'll be killing up like 1 hour from the time. So it's not going to be that late. I think they've gone offline, so there's no need anyway. I think it's gone offline. There's no point. Oops, it's back online. Hold on, let me grab my roots. Yes, I'm going to be using a bit of time acceleration. I also don't want to stay up too late. It's Monday, I have to get some rest. Gotta work and other stuff, so. Is this the immediate? Yes, sir. I don't think there's any other A350.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start serving lunch. Please make sure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle. Thank you.
Okay, let me send brief. If you don't mind me asking, what do you do professionally? I do a lot of things. I do a bit of video editing, but I am more a web designer. Did you not see my website? I made it myself. The Planet Arcadia website. That's what I do. I am. So you're a nerd. I wouldn't use. I do not consider myself a nerd, but okay, if you say so. If you say so. Carlo, this is my route from London. Not enough space. That's certainly a skill which will be replaced by AI very soon. Exactly. So we have to look for other alternatives, or else we are going to be jobless. We are going to be jobless very, very soon. I've sent it to you on Discord. I need to see. I'm not seeing the option here. What the hell? Kill it is because that's, I'm not saying the it's not resume. The resume is not valid. Alright, let's get back to the should I get rid of the nut tracks? Yeah, let's get rid of do you use latest era? Yes, I do. I'll send you a quick message of this code. We appreciate it. Okay. Hello, Gautier. I'm very good. You won't believe this. Actually, the call sign I'm supposed to be using is Speedbird 2 Mike Whiskey, but for whatever reason, the pilot will not accept it. So I was having issues connecting. It wouldn't work. I searched on the internet for solutions, and I saw that sometimes pilots do not accept some call signs, so you have to alter it. So I took away the whiskey and then it worked. So I guess that is the universe talking to you right there. That probably was just the universe. It's still the same issue. It's still every time I add whiskey to it, it tells me that error connecting to voice server. I'm not sure why that is happening. But, yeah, it happens. one day I think you should do a flight with Virgin Atlantic. It's one of the best liveries in my. Believe it or not, for this flight, it was actually going to be Virgin Atlantic. The plan was to fly it with Virgin Atlantic, but the reason I didn't go with Virgin Atlantic was because Virgin Atlantic does not have. I don't have files for the cabin crew, and other stuff yet, and I don't have time to create it today before I go live. So that's why I went with British Airways. But it was actually going to be Virgin Atlantic. So yes, I will be flying Virgin Atlantic soon in the near future for one of these trips, or maybe an actual video on the channel. Alright, okay. We should sign in now, maybe stop the step climb. We are gonna be getting I think I'm gonna do the step climb before I check in so that we have auto step climb on, and I don't want to disable it, at least not yet. Any moment now, this step climb will be happening. 3, 2, 1, 0, apparently it's not. It is interestingly not working. It's been deleted. Okay, I guess for whatever reason it's been deleted. Speedbird 2, Mike, flight level Secal Bravo Hotel, Mike, Papa. Flight level 340 and Mark 850. A circle is Bravo Hotel, Mike Papa for Speedbird 2, Mike. Affirmative. Received. Yes, sir. Where are you? Where I am, we are getting in the we are crossing into, hold on, yeah, we are crossing into the Atlantic. We are approaching, is it Greenland or Iceland? We are approaching the plane. No, we are not even flying. I think this might not be the route I was supposed to take. No, okay, this is the route the real world aircraft took. I checked it. So we've just, where am I? Solana Raifana. We are now in the Atlantic, over the Atlantic. We are flying over the Atlantic. We just got out of England. Now over the Atlantic. Guys, if I create Planet Arcadia bus and I start flying like buses, will you guys watch? Now, I just don't know how I would be able to do that, because I plan to continue streaming twice every weekend for the foreseeable future. So I don't know how I would be able, unless I would have to give up maybe Sundays for the buses. But would you guys watch? And also, everyone should tell me, please, in the comments, what's their favorites, apart from airplane, what other games they like to play. Please, everyone in the comments, please. Want to hear a joke? Yes, please, go ahead. I hope it's a funny one, but go ahead. The joke is a funny one, but please, I'm waiting. Sto aspettando, he tells me to be on circle code watch, and then he goes offline. Beautiful, isn't it? Just beautiful. I think we're supposed to be at 5 seconds. Booting the sim now. I thought you were doing that already. You just started. I honestly thought you were in the air already. Airbus A350 is a beautiful aircraft. I think that's right. I think if Airbus, if this aircraft had multiple engine variants, I honestly think Boeing would have been destroyed in terms of being a competitor against the Airbus. The only reason Boeing is still a competitor is because the A350 has only one engine, which makes it limited to, especially in places like the Gulf where there is a lot of dust and stuff, making it not very durable. Assuming this A350 had a General Electric and other engines, oh my God, Boeing will be dead. Boeing would be dead. There are airlines like Emirates that likes Boeing, not because Boeing is better, but because the engines on the Boeing aircraft are better suited for where they are, and because they buy them in a lot of. I mean, honestly, I think if the A350 had a General Electric engine, Emirates would probably have bought.
We're about to start our
Emirates
duty-free
would probably
service.
have like 200
If you'd like to purchase
A350
anything from our
1000 by now.
catalogue, please place your tray in the down position and have your
They
payment
likely
ready when
would
the
have
cabin
even
crew come by.
bought a lot of
We
the
accept all major
900s
credit cards
because
and cash for
they
smaller
like
value
the
items.
big,
However, we cannot
longer,
swap currencies
high
at this
capacity
time.
planes. So
Please make
they
sure the
probably
aisles
would
are
have
clear as the
had
cabin
like
crew make their way around the
200,
aircraft.
300,
Thank you.
A350 1000s by now. Because performance at hot and high isn't. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. And I think that was a huge mistake on Airbus's part. They should have opted to. They shouldn't have just stayed with one engine. That was a missed opportunity. That was a huge missed opportunity. Boeing would have been dead with everything they've been going through, and then A350 1000 launches. Oh my God. Oh man. Sometimes it is interesting how, you know, the choices that go behind the thoughts that goes behind some of the decisions some of these companies make. I, as some ordinary guy here, looking at the situation, I'm thinking, why would you not have more engine variants? That makes you more competitive, and it definitely makes your product more appealing to other customers. And if you are making an airplane, if you are making an aircraft, you almost certainly want to make something that is geared towards Emirates, because they are a huge customer. Having Emirates as your only customer alone is probably enough. Right? Emirates is capable of buying 500 aircrafts, but all by themselves. All by themselves. So anybody that's making an aircraft, why would you not
in a few minutes we'll be passing through the cabin with our in-flight drink service.
Yes, what Emirates,
if you could please ensure all
priority.
aisles are clear
It
and
doesn't
bags
make
are
sense.
placed in the overhead compartments, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
They should have planned. They should have planned to have multiple engines from the very start. That is not smart. That is not smart. That was not smart at all. And also, is Rolls-Royce not able to make an engine that can work in the Gulf states? I don't understand. How is it that only General Electric can make such engines? Rolls-Royce can make something that can survive in hot and high. I don't understand. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Anyway, so I mean, I get, you know, maybe things, you know, everything certainly happens for a reason. So the fact that fact is the reason why we have a 777X now. That is the only reason there's a 777X. If not, and also maybe, you know, a company as big as Airbus, maybe it is time they start exploring making their own engines. How about that? I mean, that will almost be like Apple, right? They are making the hardware and making the software, making everything all by themselves. That ensures smoother and better integration with all the systems and everything. Anyway, maybe there's something I don't understand that they know or they understand. Maybe. All right, I'll be back. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start serving drinks and snacks. If you could please ensure your tray table
right. I went to do a little bit of. I went to do a quick shopping. I didn't know that there was something. Anyway, I'm just coming back from the shop close to my house. Zurich, Las Vegas. You do the fun RNAV or boring ILS. Well, it's we could it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We could do anyone. What's the difference between an RNAV and ILS? The difference is the RNAV on RNAV you have to. The difference is on RNAV you have to do a little bit of more work. Whereas on an ILS the aircraft is literally just getting you on the ground, so there's not much difference. If you want, we can disconnect from like, I don't know, 6,000 feet, then we hand fly to the runway. Except I can't see you land. So except I can't see you land, Kanu. I wish I could watch you. I could actually watch you land. Managed to pick up anything good. I tried. I actually bought bread with olive. I was hungry. Just something to snack on my way back. So yeah. Where are you now? Time acceleration, you should have caught up with me already. You just even are you using time acceleration? Okay, you are still climbing. Just took up. Still climbing. Okay, Kano is still climbing. He's not even. Follow and welcome aboard, David Hughes. Bienvenue aboard. Bienvenue aboard, David Hughes. activated. Excellent. You should be with me in 15-ish minutes. Well, depending on how much, if it's 2x or 4x. The A350 is 4x max, right? And I just received something. I'm not sure what it is, but I suspect it is from one of the. I suspect it's a product from one of the manufacturers that wants me to review. Let me check it out.
contact a member of the crew, and we'll be happy to help. For those of you who brought your own, you can plug them into the armrest to the side of you. Tune to channel 3 on the in-flight entertainment system. Thank you.
Kanu, are you there? I want to ask you something. That's a long ass flight. Oh yeah, it was long. But I was kind of glad I chose to fly out of Dallas, because I think yesterday Dallas had the most departures. Dallas definitely had the most departures. At one point, there were over 200 departures, 220 something out of Dallas, and I love it. The more, the busier it is, the more fun it is for me. So I absolutely enjoyed it. I was actually glad I did. I was really glad I flew out of Dallas. So yeah, but it definitely was long. I mean, I didn't finish until like 1 a.m. my time, and I was skeptical if ATC would be online at the time, but then it's crossed the pond, so I'm sure they organized all of that, because at a certain point we checked Amsterdam and there was no ATC on the ground. I was like, oh my god, and that was around 9 p.m. or thereabout. So around 4 hours before I was supposed to arrive. Kano is catching up, yeah, because he's doing time acceleration. Welcome back, Jal. Haven't got a chance to tell you that, but keep it up on the videos. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you. Like Kano and I were just saying, it's been we've come a long way. We've come a long way, and you guys certainly make it. You guys make it possible. So thank you all for the support, for the likes, for sharing, for commenting. Brandon, Kano is using time acceleration, and I'm just waiting for him to get closer. When it's closer, I will also get off like 1 hour out of the total time, because if I don't, we'll be arriving at the same time as yesterday again, and I don't want to finish up that late. So I'm using time acceleration to get off an hour and a half from the time, so that we are done by 11 p.m. my time. That's where I can go to bed early and get some sleep. How long have we been airborne? Look at it here. We've been airborne for 3 hours, 19 minutes. I think we have maybe 2 more hours max to get out of the Atlantic, and then we'll be flying overland for the rest of it. I suspect before we get off, before we get out of the Atlantic, Kano would have caught up. It's a bit difficult to see. Okay, hopefully it's clearer now. See, it's 3 hours 20 minutes now. My team is playing, by the way, so I'm multitasking, flying and also watching a match. We're playing a semi-final game, and we're almost there. Five more minutes, and we are in the finals. We seem to have a company message. Nathan. Welcome aboard. How many hours and minutes are we land? We still have about 5 hours to go. But I'm going to be getting off 1 hour and a half from that, so we don't get up too late. I'm just waiting for for Kanu to get close. When Kanu is closer, we'll use time acceleration to cut off an hour and a half from 2 to 10.
ensure your tray table is in the down position, and clear any items from the aisle that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
I think Kano's sim may have crashed. He's offline now. He's not online anymore. I suspect his sim has probably crashed. In that case, we are going to proceed to. Okay, I have auto step climb disabled actually. No wonder it wasn't doing it on its own. All right. We have chatters here. Nothing. Earlier when you was taxiing, how come your engine shakes left and right? Mine don't do that. I don't know why I mean, that should be natural. I think that comes with the aircraft. So you should be having the same shakes. It should work the same for you. I am certainly not doing anything. I'm certainly not doing anything special or out of the ordinary. At least none that I know of anyway. Right? I'm not doing anything. It should be working the same for you. So I don't know. No sé. No lo sé. So KDN CEO, it should be working the same for you, and I'm not doing anything different. So at least there's nothing that is giving it any special effect. Not that I know of anyway. So it is almost certainly. It's almost certainly. Okay. Someone told me wants to fly from Hong Kong to Vancouver, but that is like 15 hours of flight. For a live stream, that definitely is too much. That definitely is too much. I thought I had auto FPS before, but I'm not sure that's interesting. KDL CEO, I hope I answered your question. trying out GeoFS and it's a little weird. And people seem to play this a lot, don't they? And I'm looking at it and wondering how does anybody enjoy this? Offline. I'm not sure what happened. All right, guys, I'm checking out. play GeoFS, but I can't get it to work, people. And there are 753 pilots online. What the hell? How do people play this stuff? Wow. It's pretty popular, isn't it?
How long you been?
London to morning, November 2,
Speedbird to my
Okay, I got a couple at once. Super 2 Mike Moncton all identified.
Kano is offline, but Ben, how has your team lost 5 games in a row and the manager gets sacked? That is what happens. Why would you lose 5 games in a row? You lose 5 games in a row, yes, you get sacked. That's exactly what happens.
Hello, identified.
For a club like Chelsea, you can't lose 5 games in a row. That is unacceptable. Earlier when you was taxiing...
64 Moncton Center, good day, identified, squawk 3101.
Hello, Phelan. Welcome back. Kano definitely seems to be offline now, so that's unfortunate.
5 for Bravo, squawk 3102. Mike Papa Whiskey, squawk code 3103.
I think we may have
31034 Telegraph Mike Papa.
Who else checked in?
Wichita 480, level 390.
Lufthansa 480 Moncton Center, squawk code 6606, you're identified.
Lufthansa 480, squawk 6606.
Did he give me squawk? He seems to be giving everybody squawk codes.
Lufthansa 495 Moncton Center, squawk code 3104, you're identified.
KDN CEO. I'm not sure why it should be working the same for you. So if it doesn't work, then I don't know. I can't really explain why it would not be the same for you.
Sorry, who called Southwest at Deer Lake?
When am I gonna land? We still have about 4 hours to go.
Pilot call Bay 25.
4 hours and 4 hours and a couple 4 hours and a couple minutes more to go. Yeah, we got 4 hours and a couple more minutes to go. So I think we are moving on fairly good. I may have actually shut off an hour of the time because I was doing time acceleration a while ago before the ATC came online.
American 119er Moncton, squawk code 2061.
On the current, there is one dislike.
Lufthansa 480, Christian transfer level 400.
Every stream I've done,
400.
there are barely any dislikes. But there's always one dislike or the other. It's almost as if somebody just does not like it's incredible, just incredible stuff.
2744 X-ray Moncton Center, good morning, identified.
Some people just don't want the like ratio to be 100, so they'll just dislike it so that it's not 100. People are funny. Humans are very funny, aren't they?
Moncton Center, good afternoon. Alpha 136, checking in at 380.
136 Moncton Center, good morning, you're identified.
Octon Control, good afternoon. Lufthansa 414, flight level 360.
Lufthansa 414 Moncton, hello, identified, squawk
Flying
7103.
over Canada now with its beautiful snowy landscape.
4103, that's correct, thank you.
That's 7103.
7103, Lufthansa 414.
Transat 59, direct of access. Sorry, did you receive your 19 and broken? Say again.
We can receive what's not good.
Thank you very much. Virgin 45 Whiskey up to the center. Squawk code 3105. Lufthansa 495, Moncton. Lufthansa 495, disregarding. Lufthansa 447, Moncton. Scotty 264 Montreal Center is offline. Just get out services terminate. You're cleared en route.
Just an insanely beautiful Matrix is what are they called now? It's just a tool that is helping manage the chat to an extent. Like for example, if you post a link, it will tell you not to post the link. If you are you're a spam, it will detect that you're a spam, and it will not block you or make you know that. That is. That is Kanu. His voice is so. I've gotten so familiar with his voice. If I hear him in a crowd of people, I would know that's him.
Transat 480
Kanu, that's you, right? That is him. I see him. He's behind. KDN from Twitch, in your EFB settings, what IRS align do you use? Can you show?
Permission to leave the car.
IRS align, what does that mean? It is real time.
Report back.
Mine is on real time. The IRS align is on real time.
And
look at it here. The settings.
Number 242 Moncton Low, squawk mode Charlie and final flight plan, please.
Yeah, look at it. IRS align. It's on real time. Do you see it? KDN CEO. Mine is on real time. So. Okay.
Number 242, squawk code 3106 mode Charlie.
It's interesting that I wasn't given a squawk code. Everyone seems to be. Maybe the reason is because they didn't depart with ATC, so they don't have that same squawk code, and I do. That has to be the only reasonable. That is the only reasonable thing I can think of.
Snowbird, squawk mode Charlie, please. It's approved, report back. Number 242, thanks. Identified 3106 is your squawk code.
Roger, 3106.
Number 242, thanks. When ready, okay, you just turned your squawk code off. I need you to turn it back on. Just lit up mode C in your pilot client.
Top center, good.
Okay, 123 Moncton Center, hello, squawk 3110. identified. One ready, descend to 10,000. We get to Halifax, altimeter shortly. Kenny Halifax, altimeter is 3004, and you can reply in the frequency chat. It's number 242. I need you to squawk more Charlie, please.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the aircraft.
I should be down to the center pedestal. There's like a radio panel. You just got to turn it on. Transat 59, leave my airspace, New York, radio offline, your radar your surveillance services terminate, you're cleared en route.
Compton Center, Charlottesville, Flight Papa Whiskey, back in Compton.
Welcome back. Canada 123 Monk, then you up?
Air Canada 123, can you confirm?
Yeah, I read you 5, Air Canada 123, 1 ready to send to 10,000, Lee Moncton, sorry, Halifax, altimeter is 3004.
Sorry, what altitude?
Oh, sorry, you're not going to Halifax, my bad. No, stay where you are.
Roger.
Number 242. I can make you an offer if you can't squawk mode Charlie if you'd like to cancel your IFR and descend out of controlled airspace.
My internet resets, so the pilot is okay.
Number 242. Actually,
I thought I was really hoping your SIM had not crashed.
When ready.
You know what's funny? My engines are shaking now after I copied
Oh, no,
them.
it turned off. Okay, it's over 242.
After you copied what?
Flight plan is
Are you KDNCU? Are you flying right now?
2,500 and report level.
And what did you change from your settings that now your engines are shaking?
Yes, let me know when you're below 2,500. Number 242, identification lost. Sure, 173 Alpha Moncton, hello, identified, welcome.
Continental November 27 for correction.
G-Dub 44 X-ray, Moncton, go ahead.
So that will be out of a complete at least 5 minutes.
Get cruise report back.
Okay, we'll report coming back. 44 X-ray.
Alpha Echo Alpha 091 Moncton Center.
Man, I great to see some A350 actions. They are out of his airspace. I still am sort of almost out though. Almost out, but I still am.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a few minutes we'll be passing through the cabin with our in-flight drink service. If you could please ensure all aisles are clear and bags are
7
placed
November
in the overhead
Yankee, you're outside of my
compartments, that would be
airspace,
much
call me after
appreciated. Thank you.
And Delta 184, were you calling?
I didn't.
Airbus 511.
I would like to ask, I am planning to buy a new gaming computer, but I don't have a lot of money. Is there something that will have enough performance for so cheap. Build it yourself. Best way to save money. If you buy pre-built, it will be shit. I don't know how to build PC. Well, I had to disappoint you. Okay. KLAS, I don't know how to pronounce your name. It's really not difficult to build a PC yourself. I also built mine myself. There are tons and tons of videos. There are tons of videos on the internet, on YouTube. Go to YouTube, search for, or heck, you can even, you know what, to make your research easier, go to like Cloud or any of these AI tools. Tell them how much you need. Tell them how much you have. Tell them what game you want to play it with, which is MSFS. Tell them to recommend a CPU and GPU and systems that would be that are affordable enough to manage the game. They would do the research and suggest CPUs and GPUs based on your budget. Buy those. There are videos on YouTube, tons of videos. It's not difficult. It really is not hard. Watch them carefully. Buy the different parts. When you are setting them up, you should also have the videos play.
If you could please ensure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
AI make mistakes. Of course. Of course they make mistakes, but the point is, I mean, of course, he will have to look into it. Also, I mean, he's not just going to do whatever AI tells him. Of course not. Thank you, Unicorn. Bye-bye. He should make his own decision, obviously. Chat though. Hold on. Right? He will of course make his own decisions. Of course he will have to cross-check things and all that stuff. But the point is, that is a good that will make it that will make it very easy. Building is not hard. It really isn't. It's very, very doable. I don't know if I'm a fast learner, but I watched the videos one time and I just it's not hard. Once you do it one time, then it becomes pretty easy. And by the way, that reminds me, I need to buy CPU. What do we call it now? What is this thing called? Two to 3 weeks just to search for CPUs and GPUs. That is a lot. What are you searching for a month? A whole month? It shouldn't take that long to search to know what CPUs and GPUs are. It shouldn't. Also finding deals. Hey, that's the best. When you want cheap. Why you want cheap? Or you could go to eBay and buy used, probably not exactly advised. Maybe GPUs might be okay, used GPUs, but for the CPUs, you probably a better idea to buy a new one. How much? What is your budget? What is your budget? The big problem is that I don't know which components will work together and which won't. What is your budget? Let us see what we can suggest for you. If you don't mind, of course. If you want to tell us what your budget is, we can suggest some things. These aren't just available. Yeah. the only time deals are guaranteed is on Black Fridays, and that is in like November. So if you're not willing to wait till even if you're not willing to wait till November, are you? Emmanuel David, I finally can chat again. You couldn't chat before. Oh, Emmanuel, why couldn't you chat before? Okay. Budget's $1,000. Yeah, $8,000 is a little too. That's already mid range. I don't even know what can $1,000 get, man. What GPU would even accept you be playing on medium settings? Except you be playing on medium settings. And you definitely have to use an AMD CPU for sure, because there's nothing in the Intel family that's. Do you have a motherboard? Is there anything you have? Do you have like a monitor? Do you have? Is there anything you have that we have to like minus from this $1,000? I suggested the flights. Hi guys, anyone has a problem with FS24 starting today? I am flying FS24 right now. I don't have a problem with it. That is about who only knows NVIDIA and Intel. Funny enough, I don't like Intel CPUs. I prefer AMD, actually. I'm using an AMD, not Intel. But are there other, like, is there any other one? All we have is NVIDIA, Intel, and AMD. Who else makes GPUs and CPUs except motherboards? Those are the only people that make CPUs and GPUs. It's a monopoly. I know Intel has GPUs, but those are shitty GPUs. Those will not do anything. So let's not even go there. Emmanuel David, what flight did you suggest? I remember my first flight was Qatar Airways from Nairobi to Goa. I have an Intel because my PC is also used for 3D modeling and video editing. Multi-core is great. Absolutely. Except I use a MacBook for that. The M3. I used to use my my PC for editing and stuff, but I got a MacBook, and I first got an M1 Pro a couple years ago, and even the M1 Pro was doing a far better job than my 2,500 euros GPU. Right? So I had to, after a couple years, I upgraded to M3 Max. So my M3 Max for productivity, 3D work, video editing and stuff, it is 1 million times more powerful than my very expensive desktop rig. How funny is that? How funny is that? Apple really cooked. Apple cooked with their silicon CPUs and GPUs. They really cooked. And that is the main benefit of having one company take care of the hardware and the software. It makes the integration way better compared to Windows, where a different company made the CPU, a different company made the GPU, a different company made the connectivity model, a different company made probably the Bluetooth modem. There's like 1 million different parts from different people, and communication is not going to be easy, and it's not going to be fluid, within them. And I think that is Apple's biggest strength. Of course, you can suggest flights. I might not do it, but you certainly can suggest. If it's interesting, I absolutely would do it. By the way, there are some Boeing 787 videos coming next week. There's a good chance the video on Tuesday and Friday might be 787s, or I might just mix it up with one 787 and one A350. But I have like 2 to 3 787 videos that I have to edit. So we'll see which one I'll be doing tomorrow. I'm making 1 million euros every month. €1 million. Carlos says that escalated quickly. I know, right? And I just answered. I am making 1 million euros every month. 1 million euros. I'm a millionaire. I am making so much money from this. It's incredible how much money I'm making. I am so wealthy from making these videos. You have no idea. from suggesting flights to this. It really that was indeed a rapid escalation. And I just answered. I gave him an answer. He has an answer already. Oh my God. got a Ferrari, Chad. I do. I am so wealthy from making these videos. You have no idea. We can move. Okay, we can move with that. You want to move? Are you sure? Can we're not going to be we are not going to be arriving earlier, you know. Should we still get off? Should we get off like maybe 30 more minutes from the time so that we can arrive maybe 11 p.m. on the dot? What do you think? Because right now we are scheduled to arrive around 11:33. All right, let's do 4x time acceleration for a bit to get off, to take 30 minutes off, right? So I want to go to bed early. I want to do the same as well. Tomorrow we road trip. Yes, I also want to go to bed early as well. So that is also the plan. So I am now doing 4x. I'll be watching once we've gotten 30 minutes off, we'll stop. That way we'll finish on time and go to bed early. Where's Jedi? I'm still in his airspace. You will leave soon. So gotta wait before. I am accelerating already. It's okay. When you get out, you can just accelerate as well. So that means I'll stop my acceleration before yours. Live again tomorrow? No. I stream only on the weekends. We have to work, man. Streaming are only on the weekends, Saturdays and Sundays. I think it is only people that does this as a full-time job that streams every day. I can't stream every day. I can't afford to. No, Jedi is busy. Jedi is being taken good care of. His girlfriend is around, so he's good. We chatted, was it yesterday, and he said his girl is around. That I was like, wow, she better, yeah, you better be busy. If your girlfriend is around, you better bloody be busy. What else would you be doing? So Jedi is good. Jedi is good. It will get boring every day eventually. Streaming every day, right? Yeah, certainly it will. And I mean, I don't even know if I would ever be doing this every single day anyway. I can't believe. Kanu, I want to ask you. You know, you sent me the link to show my intent to participate in the cross the pond event. How did you get that notification? Tell me where to sign up so that I can get such notifications. I don't want to miss any cross the pond event ever again, or any important event on vaccine. So how did you know? Next flight is in November. By your next flight in November, you mean you are traveling in November? What do you mean? A specific link. So how did you know? I'll send it to you every time. I was following you. Yeah, how did you know? How did you know? Which updates as events? Okay, so you just happened to go in and so there's following posts on IG and stuff. Okay. Okay, I knew about cross. If not for you, there's a 95% chance I would have missed out on yesterday's cross the pond. I would absolutely have missed out, or maybe I would have been too late, because Jedi was too late and a lot of people were too late. They wanted to participate obviously, but they went to the sign-up page too late. One of my other friends. Okay. All right then. Yeah, I absolutely would have missed it. You were the reason I was able to participate yesterday. Else, no chance. No chance. I really want to buy a PC. Emmanuel David, you also want to buy a PC? What is stopping you from buying a PC, Emmanuel? Money? Is it money? Yeah, that really was sad. That really was sad. You didn't even get. I saw you parked, so I thought maybe you were waiting to push back and stuff until you came on the chat fuming. Yeah, I have got it, but I still can't decide. You've got what? You've got money, but you can't decide. What can't you decide on? How much you want to spend? Is that what you are having problem with, or what exactly what is your problem, Mr. Emmanuel? funny. Which one? For next time, I'm departing from a small airport. No traffic, hopefully more flexibility for slots on the streets. Okay. So can you explain to me what exactly what happened again yesterday? Why you couldn't? I know you're talking about pushback and stuff. Were you late for when you were supposed to push back, or exactly what was the issue? Is it my interpretation, or are you flying faster? I am flying faster. We are trying to get off 30 minutes from the time, so we are trying to get 30 minutes off of the time. We are going a little faster now. In the next 5 minutes, we should be done. I'm doing time acceleration to go a little faster. I want to be done by 11 so that I can go to sleep early. As my stops, I think I have gotten crashes.
Ladies
actually no more than twice.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight.
I was late for my slots by 2 minutes because of traffic blocking my taxi pass. As soon as my slot ran out, I was considered non-event traffic on a ramp to hold, alongside something like 7 to 8 people. After my sim crash, one guy who was also parked with me departed the field 2.5 hours after being parked. 2.5 hours. Who the hell waits for 2.5 hours? For what? Wow, man, they must have been very, very strict at that airport. That is insane. What is 2 minutes? That's crazy, man. Oh man. No way. I wouldn't. I don't even know if I would stay for 1 hour. Not to talk of 2.5. That is crazy. How would someone stay? But 2 minutes is not. That is okay. But why were you even late? To begin with, why were you late? Why were you late for your pushback time? You are usually on time and all set up, Kanu. So what happened yesterday? But even at that, 2 minutes is not so is not so crazy. I mean, there's supposed to be two minor. I think when I was reading the instructions, they said there's like a 10 minus or plus 10 minutes of delays that are acceptable. Minus or plus 10 minutes of delays acceptable. So why would I think the controllers at your airports were just unnecessarily strict for reasons that don't make a lot of sense. Yeah, I think they were just unnecessarily strict. That doesn't make sense. That is stupid, actually. I asked them many times, 30 minutes before, 25 minutes before, they shut me up saying to wait my slot. Then they pushed me and that unfolded. Ah.
Yeah, 332, 280.
That messed up, man. That's messed up. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It's okay. It's okay. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
Center says no 182.
It's cool. I wish it was possible to have like voice chat, you know, instead of texting. Maybe someone, or even if it's possible to have like a text to speech, right? Does that happen on YouTube? YouTube is lacking a lot of features. Does YouTube have the text to speech feature where your comments would be read out as instead of having to read them? YouTube don't have that. And this whole 12-hour limitations on streams doesn't make sense. It does not make sense at all. If a stream is more than 12 hours, they will not save it. What the heck kind of stuff is that? Volunteer tracking system. My volunteer tracking sums up my problem. What do you mean? What do you mean, And by the way, Kanu, I just checked out GeoFS on the web. The web flights game that you've mentioned before. How do people fly that stuff? It felt weird. I couldn't move. I had the keyboard as the controller. I even though I pressed it, I didn't understand it. And there were like almost 1,000 people online. I'm like, whoa, a lot of people play this stuff, don't they? But how did they do it? It was so surprising. Like, how did they do it? And it looks like the graphics looks like something from 1996. I tried. I did try to set it up, but I couldn't figure it out. I mean, I set up keys. I set up the keys to stay, to do other stuff, but then I was pressing after saving. I got out of there and I was in the cockpit mode, and then I was pressing the keys I configured and it was not working. I know all of that. I understand all of that. But if I configure keys, the keys should work, you know? I configured my keyboard to work, and after the configuration, they did not work. Wait, I forgot what you said yesterday. Did you say you don't use Rex Atmos and you don't use shades? I can't remember. Yes, I don't. KDN CEO, I don't use Rex Atmos. I don't use any other stuff. The only tools I use, the only mods I use are for first officer simulation and cabin crew simulation. I don't use anything for cloud or weather or stuff like that. You must remember, did you release parking brake? I did, or at least I think I did anyway. I saw the brakes and I pressed it, and it was either on or off. So it was on, I pressed it, it went off on. So I will assume that is the brakes off. I don't know anyway, it just didn't work for me. Maybe that was simply a me thing. Right? Do you use SLC for cabin announcements? Yes, KDNC, that's correct. I use self-loading cargo, correct. It's also the
67123 reduce 30 knots there for spacing the airfield.
Well, that is whip.
Area there is about 8 kilometers.
Okay, that wasn't even the parking brake. There you go. Oh, there you go. Well, I guess I don't know, man. Oh my god. 147. A little bit. Yeah, I don't know. It just didn't work. It just didn't work. So you don't use FS Realistic. You know what? I do like FS Realistic, and I will have bought it, except the FS Realistic for MFS 2024 is for whatever reason you need to have what is the tool for cameras?
Through the cabin with our in-flight if you could please
I don't remember. There's a camera add-on or software that apparently I forgot what I have it by the way. I've forgotten what it's called. So the guys at FS Realistic thought it would be a fantastic idea to bundle up their product with some camera tool. So if you don't have the camera tool, you won't chase plane. Exactly. Thank you. Yes, chase plane. So the guys that made FS Realistic thought it was a fantastic idea to bundle their product with chase plane. So if you don't have chase plane, then apparently the FS to cruise FS Realistic will not work as it should. Like, what the hell does FS Realistic has to do? Why would any developer bundle up their product with another product? So I have to buy FS Realistic separately, then I must now go and spend money on chase plane for me to be able to use FS Realistic. What kind of idiotic reasoning went behind such a decision? So yeah, that's the reason I didn't buy it. I like it. I loved it in 2020, and I absolutely would have bought it in 2024. But even though I have chase plane, I do have chase plane by the way, but I don't like it. The camera controls, in my opinion, are limited. So I don't have as much control as I would like to have with the camera control. So I just uninstalled it. So I'm not using it. But yeah, the guys at FS Realistic thought it was a fantastic idea to make it mandatory to have chase plane to use their product. So that is I don't know what genius thought of that, but anyway, because of that I don't have it. But I have what is it called? Aerotone by SoFly, which is helping with some of the immersion. So you know, I guess for now we'll make do with Aerotone. Maybe sometime in the future, the guys at FS Realistic would decouple from chase plane. Again, I don't know why anybody would attach their product to another person's product. It doesn't make sense at all, but anyway. So if they ever decouple from chase plane, then I absolutely would buy it. All right. Okay, Kanu. Yeah, it's yeah, but anyway, what is the fun in flying a plane and then flying another plane anyway? Wouldn't it be better to fly something else? Is there not like a ship or racing game or something else? You know, a bit of variation in the experience. If we are flying an aircraft, we are thousands of feet in the air. Maybe it would be a better idea to be racing with a car or something else. Chest plane for FS Realistic. It's such BS. Chest plane is for camera movement, and FS Realistic is to make plane movement more realistic. Well, that is exactly my point. That is the point. That is the point I am also making. KDN. That is the point I am also making. I don't know why they would make their FS Realistic contingent on chest plane. Anyway, that's what they did. So I don't know how many people would buy the software after that, but who knows? I might be wrong. I may be wrong. I may be very, very wrong. You can also drive a Peugeot CV in GeoFS. Okay, really? That's much better. That is much better. Hold on. GeoFS. Hold on. It's gonna be demanding on the CPU, right? Chrome is already crazy demanding on CPU already. It was added as a joke.
Good afternoon. My name is 01 Push it 501 arrival on 05. It is
this stuff is so good. Try it. Worst case, you will load up. And no, I don't want the game to go off. If you go off, I might lose interest. I swear to God. I might not continue anymore. Okay, I think we can stop the time acceleration. I think we've got enough. We've now gotten enough time.
sorry, 134.25. 34.25.
idea to our final cruise altitude.
Jazz
2100 local. That is like
Jazz 500, 3,000,
you said 2100 Zulu. Now you're saying local. Come on, die. Yes, you did. I just can't. I'm pretty confident you did. Or was it just 2100? You said. Fine, we can do 2145 local. Okay. All right. What? Let's just have it at 2x from here on out then. If we have 2x from here on out, that should. Okay. All right. It's okay. All right. No, it's 21 on the local is too early. Let's get off another 40 minutes so that we can do 2000 Zulu. 2000 Zulu is fine. 2100 is too. That is too far. Canadian CEO, I swear FS Realistic is like £30 and they're trying to make people spend more. I don't I don't know, maybe the developers are friends, maybe they are friends, or maybe they are family. I don't know. I think I also thought the idea behind it is to help both products sale numbers to go up, right? They want to help each other sell, and I can sort of understand that, but it probably would have been a better idea if they bundled both products into one sale and made it and sold it for maybe, I don't know, $35 or whatever. But why would somebody spend 30 plus pounds or whatever on FS Realistic alone, and then you are going to spend something similar on Chase Plane? Again, I don't know. I mean, it's their product, so whatever they want to do, that is their business. How the sales performance is doing, I don't know, but I suspect it's not going to be so great because of that decision alone. But I could be absolutely wrong. Maybe there are people that love Chase Plane and love FS Realistic, and they are willing to spend money on both of them. I have Chase Plane, right? So it's not even an issue about Chase Plane on my end. I already have Chase Plane, but after trying it, I didn't like it. I don't want to use it. I would like to just use FS Realistic. Then will you do the boring ILS or exciting and fun out of Los Angeles? Kanu, would you like to just hand fly from the top of the descent down to the runway? Would you like to do that? Do you want to hand fly from the top of the descent to down to the runway? Even if you say you would, the problem is I can't even see you do it, and I would like to see you do it. If I could watch you, I absolutely would do it. It would be I would love the challenge, I can do it. It's definitely doable. It might not be easy because there's like 60 knots of wind right now at our current altitude. So imagine hand flying and you are dealing with 60 knots of maybe wind hitting you from the left or right. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? It's costing 19. Blood hell. Bloody hell. Is SLC free? No, it's not. Self-loading cargo is not free. But it's not that expensive. I think it's, when I bought it was 15 pounds or thereabouts, I think. But now it has, I think it's now 20 pounds. I think it's getting more popular. It's getting not amused, eh? We can do it, Kano. It's not an issue. It's not an issue. Okay, how about after establishing, we just disconnect and hand fly? How about that? You're looking for a challenge, aren't you? But again, the thing is, I can't watch you do it. So you see my point. I can't watch you do it. It would be way better if I can watch you actually do it. You should get VRAs. It's like 16 pounds. I already have FS to cruise RAS system, so this hobby is getting way too bloody expensive. You have to buy every bloody thing. God damn. Hold on, I'm reading about the VRAs. Automatically download aircraft specific settings, multiple voice options, choose from multiple mail tailor the system to your preference. Convenient automation includes options for auto start, auto close, nice to tray functionality. RAS inhibits and flap inhibits switches in the cockpit are linked directly to the warning. Dynamically adjust your aircraft target's approach speed from the site's feedback. Cautions are louder than adversaries, just like rail systems. No performance impact. Enjoy realistic alerts with no noticeable effects on FPS. Select any Windows sound outputs for audio alerts. Built-in self-test. Ensure functionality with reliable self-tests. No limitations. Experimental. The text display on the PFDND is currently experimental and may be affected by future. Due to MSFS constraint, the too fast warning is only supported on certain aircrafts. Maybe I might I might get it. I might get it. On taxiway. Hello, Ravens model. Bienvenue à bord. Bienvenue à bord. Alt F4. What does Alt F4 do? No, watching you from the ground. It's not gonna, that's not gonna show me what really happened or what's really happening. That will not do it, Kanu. 9. That is not gonna do it, bro. That doesn't do it. No, it's someone from Twitch is saying the Alt F. What does Alt F do? Does it exit the sim? What does Alt F? What does Alt F do? Mine did close to the sim. But how did your hand even go into Alt and pressing F4 specifically? By the way, KD and CEO, how did that happen? Those are specific commands. If you are, I guess you could press Alt by mistake or F4 alone by mistake, but pressing both of them at the same time by mistake that sounds almost not like a mistake. Bait. Because that is very interesting, isn't it? Pressing Alt F at the same time, that is what a mistake that is. What a mistake that is. Okay, Kano, in 2 more minutes we'll be right we'll be right on the money.
That's not my fault. Yeah, we'd like to enter a hole here, that's okay, for a week for the weather pass. Okay, sir, this is new weather special, recently, weather's improving, there's that the weather's on that
right there.
Temperature 20, fuel line 20. Get the latest meter. Altimeter close to 2907. It's a 37954. Okay, would you like to still set up a hold for your arm? I guess we'll go another 20 miles. We can post the jet 954. Jet 954.
What's happening there?
St. John Altimeter again. 2907. And Jazz 789, when able, you are clear then the right focus on course. When able, Jazz 789 is clear direct focus. Jazz 789, just want to come up to the right your step out. You are clear to fly number 280. 130, Jazz 789. Jazz 789, contact center 120.
I'm requesting it now.
20.25, Jazz 789.
Why? What is supposed to happen next?
6,000. Air Canada 663, contact center 127. 27 and 12 Air Canada.
Yeah, but I'm requesting it. And I'm not getting anything.
Continue for.
But I'm still waiting anyway. I think we have tower at Las Vegas. Hopefully, before we have to arrive, there is. Working for me. It's not working. I'm not sure what. If and whenever it comes through, we'll go back to it. If it. Do I have Hoppy set up? I don't think I do on the A350. That's probably why, right? I don't believe I do on the A350. Hold on.
Finder 0532.
I do on the 777, but I don't think I do on the A350. Let me grab my. How do I know if it's correct or not? take this much time. Still nothing. I mean, if it's not correct, there should be something to tell us it's not correct. Nothing is working. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, it's not working. Ain't working, man. Hold on.
November
Right
650,
back.
can you confirm level 410? Unity Air KLAS 663, we're at 236 longitude 80. Level 360 Air KLAS, correction, 663.
Clear of conflict.
Who's that? What is happening? Is there someone? A350 spoonface. Hold on, I'm not sure what is happening.
Clear.
Ricardo, is that you? Why are you still time accelerating? Oh, what's the use of brain power? Why did you climb ahead? Why are you at the same altitude? What altitude are you flying at? Why? No, actually, you are at 35,000 feet. Why is it screaming climb, climb, climb? I am 2,000 feet above you. So why is it screaming? What the hell is wrong with it? What the? 1,000 below. 1,000 is enough. Why is it screaming as if you are crashing into me?
Air Canada 413, 170 knots, for blue contact tower there, 118, 170 at circle 47,
fact is 15, yes, I have to prepare for school. Stop disturbing me with climb. Bloody hell. Emmanuel, take care, bro. Ton of tickets. I don't have a ton of tickets. There are some things that the guys at Inbuilt are trying to do that, you know, the thought behind it is much appreciated, but I am also of the opinion that if you can't simulate something to work the way it should work, then maybe you shouldn't just do it at all. Instead of doing it, the GPS jamming is one of those things they've tried to do, which the thought behind it is really good and appreciated, but they just aren't able to get it right. Literally, when it has happened twice, I had to turn it off. I had to disable it completely. The first time was at Bangkok. We were literally at the airport.
Descent unrestricted.
We were at the airport and the GPS was jamming at the airport. that shouldn't happen. The second time happened, I think in Dubai. At the airport, something like that shouldn't be happening at the airport, right? And this is another example. You are 1,000 feet above, and it's telling me to climb. 1,000 feet is enough. You shouldn't be screaming at me you shouldn't be screaming like this when it's just 1,000 feet.
110, maintain 3,000 and go down to clear ILS runway 08 right approach.
So I am of the opinion, if you're not going to do it right, then don't do it at all. Just, you know, do exhaustive and extensive testing before you ship or deploy a feature. Because if the feature does not work as it should, then you are only going to invite criticisms, and you know, even though that can be a good thing, you know, it can also be harsh.
Delta 2482, turn right heading 055, maintain 2002 on final 2.5 runway 08 right approach.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a few minutes we'll be passing through the cabin with our in-flight drink service. If you could please ensure all aisles are clear and bags are placed in the overhead compartments, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
When am I going to fly to Melbourne? When in heaven's name am I going to fly to Melbourne?
Clear of conflict.
Ever going to fly to Melbourne? Yes. The weather, live weather is on. I departed without it though, but it is on now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start serving drinks and snacks. If you could please ensure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
Climb. Clear of conflict.
Yes, Kanu. Parallel approach. Okay. Wow, there's 80. There's okay. They've got they've gone offline.
055 we are now 0.
Why do you want to land on the 19? Is that the one with the best approach view?
Normal final 160 contact tower there. Normal file and what's the point of that? Or is it over there? Sorry. 160.
Down to that 305, contact tower base payload on 11885. 11845,
To get a better view of Las Vegas. Okay. Well, I guess the wind is also a factor. So it's not just about the view, but the wind. I don't want to deal with crazy unnecessary wind because of the Las Vegas view. A city scenery for Las Vegas. Last 18 seconds.
Unrestricted 4,000.
Unrestricted 4,000. Air Canada 0. 601
200. If the wind is 200, then it favors the 19.
169 feet.
If the wind is 200, then the landing favors the runway 19. Assuming it hasn't changed. You can't hear it. Are they online? The frequency you are tuning into, are they online? If they are not online, you won't hear them. If they're not online, you won't hear them. They have to be online for you to hear them. No? Are they online, bro? But that's not my question. My question is the tune is it on? Are you getting? Are you receiving anything? But you're just not hearing audio. Right back, guys.
Air Canada 06410 6000.
6000 there,
of conflict.
Aviation, welcome aboard. How much time left? We just have like 1 hour. We should be starting our descent in like 1 hour. About this.
Air Canada 064 descent.
Boeing 787 Dreamer Lover. Hello, welcome aboard. Yeah, all welcome aboard, guys.
Right turn 130, turn 127.
Flare 601, turn left heading 170, descend 3000.
Turn 170, descend 3000. Flare 601.
West at 111, contact center 13375.
Departure vertical speed. Clear of conflict.
Eighteen five for Coast Carolina.
climb point.
Alright, we're getting closer and closer, aren't we? I'll just take care of some stuff so that we are fully focused for the arrival. Making sure all of that is taken care of. I know. And Kano seems to have disappeared again. At least it's not online anymore. And would you look at that? We have maybe not. Maybe it's there. Okay, it's just so 40 minutes left, right? Let's see. Actually, it's more like 13 minutes left. Our top of descent is somewhere around here. So 100 nautical miles is like, it takes like 10 minutes to fly 100 nautical miles. So 120, so it's more like 13 more minutes to the top of descent. And we don't have 80s. VATSIM is not online. Let's me take a look at what the wind is saying. 230 degrees is 40 knots. So that might not be favoring the there used to be a 2 that, okay, here we go. So actually the runway 19 has the better runway 19 is going to be the better one to land, but although it is not an ILS, so there is that. Let's see what the wind information is.
Good afternoon, Sunwing 686.
I just bought MFS 2024 and it's stuck at 97% for hours. Any ideas how to fix it? Maybe exit it and restart it. Right? Maybe exit and restart. Maybe you should exit and restart, my friend. That's just maybe it. RNAV. come with. So our arrival is going to be the chow for arrival, right? It's going to be the chow for arrival. Transition is hold on, let me see. Transition. Is still. Transition is going to be this. Okay. Hello, plane spotter. Bienvenue. Welcome back. Okay, it's gonna be these two, and let's see. We have IRS. Out of 190. So Stewie and Stera is probably gonna this is gonna be interesting. The wind is 230 degrees, and okay, it's likely gonna be the 19er actually. So 26 right is certainly not gonna be the arriving runway for sure.
We got the 15 minus 2 ships, 12 o'clock, good about 30 miles, 37 miles an hour, sometimes CBA. Should have it for sure, 30 go.
Let's get a little closer. Let's get a little closer. It's now 80 miles actually, so we are even already pretty close. Okay, I think this is the reason why it was not accepting the call sign, because someone took it already. Well, I guess it could have just said someone was using the call sign instead of just flat out denying it. So let's actually start setting up.
So flight 2202, just to maintain almost 240.
So it's likely gonna be the 19er right, and that would be an R nav. It's still gonna be Chow.
Yankee Lima traffic 12 o'clock and 10 miles off direction and Airbus at 32, maintain almost 330.
Actually, looking at the transitions, this is Tiger.
Here 543 traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles off direction and Gulfstream to almost 330.
Right here.
Clear white 540 for ESI.
Let's go.
Number 868 Charlie Golf, Quebec via Victor, India, Yankee, Alpha, Papa, DIY, AP, and then direct to Charlie, Romeo, Echo, rest for okay, via, and then Charlie Golf.
Right. For the weather, let's get
Different Enter 5 Hotel Echo, contact center 126.32.
wind is 210 at 13 knots. Okay, so yeah, the 19 certainly is much much better.
522, turn 15 degrees to the right, short vector for traffic.
So the wind is 210.
Alpha Yankee, leave it at maintain bubble 250, direct
Temperature is 18 degrees. 18 degrees. And,
15 Charlie 242 for 300 request. Number 15 Charlie, my Amsterdam for request. Good direct Winston. I gotta leave you on your route for military airspace. If I can have TDS waypoints, I'll be back with you in a minute. Number 15 Charlie, after Carter, select Marcy, M-A-R-C-Y, the direct red. Carter, Marcy, red.
QNH is
Alright, after Carter, direct Marcy, Mike, Alpha, Romeo, Charlie, Yankee, and then direct red, and and the M-A-R-C-I. I had that M-A-R-C-I, 15 Charlie.
Alrighty, I think that's it. We are expecting a final 144 for the final approach. So let's just go over the plan just real quick. Over the plan real quick. So so we're gonna come in, make a left turn onto the final. This will be interesting. We might make it a little challenging and maybe disconnect around here and fly it all the way to the runway. That might be fun. Kanu most certainly would love that. Okay. So we're about 5 minutes to the top of the descent. Yes, do it.
2576, the airport.
You want me to do it?
13 miles.
Devian Shumain, I should disconnect and fly the approach, right?
7096,
We have auto ATC. Let's see what it says. Welcome. If ATC is offline, you may receive automated guidance to assist online controllers. After receiving instructions, resume on navigation as auto ATC does not offer separation services and is not available everywhere. To provide feedback, please see blah 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 blah. Auto ATC software center advice send and maintain at level 3 to 0. No separation services provided. It's okay, we got this. We can do this ourselves. Yes, like I know you can do it. I might just do it. What the hell? I might just do it. I might just do it. Kanu has been suggesting we do that already anyway, so we might just do it. So 5 minutes and we would be getting down. Let's feed some of that information to
4818, 4818, torque 10 degrees right, back to 3000.
It's going to be a non-precision approach. This is set minimum descent.
Yes, right, heavy turn on 180, 3000. 59, your approach, okay, thank you. You can just fly from heading to the aisle and keep them right.
Let me grab my ice cream real quick. All right, something to go with, something to go with the approach, right? Absolutely.
Number one for the field, your clear for schedule for the 27 right, quarter lead on the 90 knots, so you're 15 anyway. 4018, call tower, 18 miles. Get future rate heavy, that's under 2001. If you get future rate heavy, you're 4 miles from Java, heading 24 show, 2000 wire, your taps on watch, you're clear for the IO 27 right approach.
Buttery smooth landing. Well, let's hope. That is the plan. But let's hope we are able to achieve that. No pressure at all, my friend. No pressure. No pressure at all. Where is Kano? Kano is in front of me. I don't want to deal with this aura screaming at me. I don't know, perhaps I should slow down a little bit for some separation. Let me text him. Where the hell are you, man? Slow down a little bit so that to give us some space. I don't know what. I don't know what's Kano is nowhere to be found, and it's just right in front of me, literally there. Right, we are close, so can we get the let's run the approach brief first.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be a non-precision approach. The runway is dry, and we take the first available turn and taxi to the gate for ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxiing. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Control. I have control.
You have control.
Right, we are here now, and ladies and gentlemen, the descent begins. Let's start with 240.
Good morning, Victor. 556, 10,000, hold it up against my level 111.
Good morning, landing.
We have information Delta will plan
We're not gonna need it because well, we will, but it's not gonna be as probably as useful as
United 1615, level
probably would be. It should be.
United 1615, approach 10 meter contact to arrival can be at or above on the arrival, 20 visual approach 927.
Okay, visual 27, vicinity of the arrival, United 1650.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, now well into our descent. Go fasten seatbelt signs have been switched on. So if you're moving around the cabin or using the washrooms at this time, we'd ask you now to return to your seats, ensuring any hand baggage you may have moved during the journey is placed either underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead lockers. Your tray tables should be folded away, seat backs in the upright position, seatbelt securely fastened for landing. If you continue to use small handheld devices at this time, however, if you're using a laptop, these need to be placed into a seat pocket or overhead locker. We'd also ask you at this time to familiarise yourself with your nearest emergency exit.
Mr. Kano is nowhere to be found. Actually, you know what? Let's do 16,000 and
Evac 76037 heavy, descend to maintain 9,000. Maintain 9,000, evac 76037.
so it should be targeting Chow to make it 16,000.
Evac 76037 heavy, turn right heading 160. Right turn 160, evac 76037.
I've got a practical exam tomorrow morning.
Thank you, contact approach on 119er.6. 119er.6.
It's okay, don't worry. We'll be done in 15-20 minutes, and after that you can go to sleep. Okay. When we're done, you can go to sleep.
There is 3 Charlie Delta, turn 10 degrees right.
10 degrees left, 3 Charlie Delta.
There is 3 Charlie Delta, 10 degrees to the right.
Outside, 10 degrees to the right.
Okie dokie.
3 Charlie Delta.
So this is gonna be fun.
For 9, Romeo Delta traffic, clear 1 o'clock,
Like on the
about
ground.
8 miles east on 850 level 4.
I downloaded this game a few days ago. How do you reverse? How do you reverse? What do you mean reverse? After landing?
3430.
Oh, I'm not sure what you mean.
18.5 descending speed.
Do you mean after landing? How to deploy the reversers?
Good morning, descend via the car.
Descend via the car, make sure we're done. Got 3430. Approach got 3439. It's not too busy like the request.
I'm not sure.
That was 3439. Okay, I got that underfoot.
I'm not exactly sure what you mean by how to reverse on the ground. You're not thinking this works like a car, are you?
No factor. Additional traffic 1 o'clock, 3 miles eastbound. I can take a westbound.
Right?
Father type 7.
You're not thinking this works like a car, right? Taxi and reverse are different things. If you are taxiing, you are moving forward, not back. Reverse is going backward. If you are talking about reversing, as in like going backward, I don't. That there's no such thing as going backward unless after landing you are talking about reversers to slow the plane down. If that's what you mean, then you have to configure it in the same settings. You have to configure your controllers, whatever hardware you are using, to the reversers. But if you mean literally like reversing, like you would if you were driving a car, there is no such thing. I mean, I guess technically the reverser could still do it, but he wants to know about pushback. Ah, pushback. Okay. Pushback is you use this aircraft. Okay, hold on. Let me show you something. If you go to the ground here, if you click ground here, you see this pushback. This is one option. You can, if you're on the ground, this stop would be start. If you click on it, it will be right, left, and backward and stuff. But a better way of doing it is using a tool called GSX. I think it costs $35 or something like that. GSX is the best tool for that. Okay. GSX would be a much better tool for that. If that is assuming I understand you correctly. If I understood you correctly, then GSX would be what you need, or you could use the inbuilt pushback tool. Okay. All right, so we're at 20-something thousand, so the crew can start. The crew can start setting up for arrival. Okie dokie. So we are going to go on to 10,000. should slow down.
Sorry, 2157, division plus 167 right.
I am slowing down already. Okay, let's do 160.
Arriving at our destination shortly. If you are making a connection to another flight, please see the customer service agent meeting with flight or video monitors and set the terminal for connecting gate information. For your continued safety, flight attendants will now walk through the cabin to secure it for landing. We'll be collecting all service items, newspapers, and any other items you wish to discard or may not be taking off the aircraft.
Okay, I'm slowing down now. You're welcome, by the way.
Stow these devices and all other carry-on items.
I'm slowing down now.
Please use caution when opening overhead bins. Some items may have shifted during our flight.
Look at you. Look at you.
Tables to return your seats to their upright positions.
Look at you there.
We will be landing shortly.
You are actually less than 10 miles. 10 miles ahead, Kanu. Let me slow down further. Let's bring it down to 250. I always this game had like realistic crash stuff, so it looks real, but should be really hard to code. Well, I mean, it does have crash, but it's not. Reality is not very. It's not very easy to replicate into a computer, my friend. Actually, it's very difficult. Tab de Portugal, vou para las Miguel Juárez 21 horas. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. My Portuguese friend. Let me slow down even further. Let's do 240. To help Kano move up even further. It would be good if we have at least 15 miles of space between us. You think this game is a bit overpriced? Absolutely, it is. It is absolutely overpriced. And the reason I say so is because I say it is overpriced because after buying the game, almost none of the default aircrafts are flyable. They are terrible. The airports are also all terrible. You are going to buy the game, then spend a lot of money, and I mean a lot of money on aircrafts and sceneries and a lot of all sort of stuff that adds to the immersion. So yes, it is definitely overpriced. Absolutely. But there's no real competition, to be honest, unfortunately. So we don't have a lot of choice as it is. Sad but true. Yo, I'm back. Wow. Aren't you back at the perfect time? Are you back at the perfect time or what? J of Ontario, yeah, and with $60 planes, yeah, you know. So if the sim itself wasn't so expensive, and then you have to spend all the money and stuff, it would be understandable. But you're spending. When I bought it when it just came out, and it was I forget how much, but it was around 200 and close to 300 euros that I paid for it, for the premium deluxe. Which one did I even? But the fact that the game needs mods to work at Ultima is interesting. It's not good enough as a standalone. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's why my response to his question is yes, it is overpriced. It is absolutely overpriced. Let's continue on to 6,000. You spend all the money and you know, none of the planes are flyable. None of the, you know, the sceneries are terrible. It's insane. You know, it's crazy. Anyway, I guess it is what it is. The mountainous, deserty terrain of Las Vegas. Right? Oh well. Exactly. That is the perfect response. Oh well. Oh well. No, I'm doing the 119 rights. Mine is the 19 right. So you want the parallel, right? So maybe you should do 19 left. Okay, 10,000. Lights are up and everything is good and gooder. How long is this flight? The real flight is we used time acceleration to shave like 1 hour off of it. I'm doing the 19 right as well. It's okay. You are ahead, so it's fine. Go right ahead. It's fine. You can land, and I'll be behind you. You arrived sooner but got longer taxi. How is that? How do you mean, broski? It's okay. We don't mind. We don't mind. It's fine. Is the 19 left an ILS? I doubt it. All the both 19 runways are ours, right? Right. That's okay. So, Kanu, what I'll do is from around from around Penn, I'll disconnect and I'll try to hand fly the approach, the rest of the approach. Happy? Will you do the same, Kanu? At Penn, disconnect and then hand fly. Okay. Alrighty then. All Alrighty then.
180.
So at no, it does not even matter, does it? It doesn't even matter. So there's no need. I was gonna look at the how much this now need for the hour now, but since we are hand flying, it doesn't really matter. Okie dokie. Okay, well, I think it's a good idea to arm the spoilers now because
don't worry about that.
as soon as we disconnect, I'm not gonna have a lot of hands to do many things. So I've closed my speed back canoe.
2 miles northwestbound altitude, case 12000.
Okay, I'm gonna disconnect from here and then and fly the whole thing. Hold on, let me. Okay. Let the challenge begin. Let's do flaps 1. Actually, I have also disconnected auto throttle. That way I have a bit more control.
2,500. Radar altimeter alive.
This is gonna be crazy interesting.
That's 2,000.
This is not exactly going the way I hoped.
Bank, sync rate 1,000.
We are definitely doing a go around. We are definitely. My turn was way too late. Hold on.
100 above. Sync rate. Minimums.
Hold on. We did something similar in Nice. So maybe we can do it. The response of the setting is just a little strange.
Sync rate.
No way.
300.
No way. Let's try it again. I must get it right. Go around. No way, no way. doesn't. No way, it doesn't work.
Pitch.
It cannot do it. I started the turn way too late. I did something similar in Nice as well. Oh yes, we are flying back. We are definitely flying back. Okay, let's see what we have here. We're gonna go back to Penn, aren't we? We're gonna fly back to Penn and then do it again. No, we're not flying back to London. We're just going back to. We're only flying back to London. No, I think the wind favors the 19, alright. The 19. 2, 3, 0, and 7. Did you hand fly from Penn, Kanu? The second time we're better. You went around. Yes, I did. The approach was not good. It was like Nice. It was like Nice all the way. It was like Nice. I have to do it again. But let's turn back. Landing was a little rough. Yes, it's it is expected to be rough. But yeah, it was a little. It was definitely interesting. For sure. Let's go now. Why are the click spots so weird? Okay, now we are going to go back to Penn and try it again. I was stuttering all the way. No ILS on this runway. No. It's an RNAV. I got the 40th anniversary. Is it the same? Is it the same game or it's the same thing? I got the heavy Las Vegas scenery. Took a hit on performance. Which one do you have? Is it the flight tamper or the glide? What is it called? Glide slope or something like that? Is it the flight tamper one you have, or is the glide slope? I think the glide slope one is flight tamper. Is the flight tamper one the heavy one? It's the same one I have as well. Flight tamper is also the one I have. airport is where's the airport? Somewhere there, right? I think this is okay. This is the airport here. Are the two seats left open? Yes. They are. Flight temper is better for me. How do you follow the line so well like that? I'm not sure what you are talking about, sir. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. Currently, the autopilot is flying the plane right now in this present moment. The autopilot is flying it right now. So I will only disconnect after the turn at Penn. But right now the autopilot is doing the flying. It's not me. Capish? Kept crashing. Well, keep trying. Don't give up. Keep going, my friend. Just keep at it. Okay? Just keep at it and you get it right. Okay, I might leave the auto throttle to handle the speed. Maybe that will take some of the load off. If I see that it's not doing a good job, I will disconnect and just do it myself. Right. So I can watch. That's the spirit. There you go. You do teaching? No, I don't. There's like 1 million videos on that on YouTube. You can find like 1,000 videos that will teach you how to fly on YouTube. I don't exactly do that. Can I fly real? I'm pretty confident. I mean, I don't know, man. I can't say. I don't know how far from the real world plane this thing really is. So I honestly can't say. I'm not even gonna lie. Why the hell is the click spot so weird? The click spot is so bloody weird. Man. Alright, let's try it again. Actually, as a matter of fact, you know what? I'm disconnecting the auto throttle. I
2,500.
appear to be a little too high right now. I'm coming in a little too high also right now. Yeah, down.
2,000.
That's bloody sound I'm hearing.
One thousand.
The turn is a little too late now.
100 above.
Hopefully we're able to fix it. Turn is
Minimum.
right now it's definitely too. Come on, man. But why do I feel like it's not responding to my input?
400. 300. 200.
Seat rate. Oops. Feels like we're coming in very, very quick, fast, aren't we?
60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Run. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was an interesting approach. I mean, it certainly wasn't the smoothest. It wasn't the smoothest approach, but with the wind, I think I'm not even going to be hard on myself. I will absolutely take it. I will absolutely take it. Did you guys see the wind? We had like almost 19 or 20 knots of crosswind.
Please remain seated with seatbelts fastened until the seatbelt sign is switched off.
Where the hell are the?
You may now use your handheld devices to make
have to
calls
hold on?
and
Let me
connect
see.
to all data and send other services.
Where the hell are the echo gates?
When it is safe to leave
We
your
are
seat,
going to have to
take
cross
care
the
opening the
runways.
overhead lockers as items may be moved during the flight. These may fall out, injuring you, or those seated nearby.
Definitely long.
Check that you have all of your personal
Definitely a
belongings
very,
with
very long taxi.
you. Please check under your seat, in the seat pocket, and
That's
the
okay.
overhead
We
locker.
can take cross the one right, and then
cigarettes is prohibited until you
just
reach a designated
go
smoking
on
area.
straight.
If this is the end of your journey, or leaving the aircraft, follow the yellow signs for arrivals.
Well, welcome to Las Vegas, ladies and gentlemen.
Departure screens
It wasn't the smoothest approach, but
please follow the yellow signs for international
with the wind factor and all of that stuff, we'll take it.
Please be aware that all
I'm curious to see what
including
the
those on your
landing
amenity kits,
what the
will be
landing was
screened
in,
prior to your next flight. If you wish to take the
We don't have it
They must
yet.
be placed and sealed in a
Let's see
clear plastic
what
bag.
it was.
These are available from
we,
airport security. Customers using the BA mobile app
Alright.
can receive gate information and boarding notifications if you have your device switched on. You can also connect to our BA.com.
Kanu, where are you parked?
Using the football
You are parked at the
offered at this
Echo
airport.
Gates.
On behalf of British Airways and our One World Alliance partners, I'd like to say, if this journey brings you home, then welcome back. And if you are travelling for business or leisure, we hope you have a wonderful stay. For those customers travelling further afield, we wish you a safe and pleasant onward journey. On behalf of your captain, the first officer and the entire flight crew, may we say, it has been our pleasure to fly, to serve you today.
The controls of the A350s, right? It's
Very soon.
it's not what's the word I'm looking for? It's not fluid, for want of a better word.
Choosing British Airways.
At least it doesn't feel fluid anyway. I don't know if it's this or if it's something else.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated until the captain turns off the seatbelt sign. Once that happens, we will start deboarding, and you'll be able to leave the aircraft. Thank you. Cabin crew, please disarm doors and cross-check.
The passengers are okay. They are good. They can't complain. I don't think it was that bad. The G-force is what matters, and I think in terms of the G-force, we didn't do bad. I'm pretty confident. Brakes are always hot. Okay, let's Okay, I think we'll take Charlie 3 onto our Charlie 3 has to be the next one. Funny enough, Kanu, the runway 260s are now the better chase. The wind is now 269 at 13 knots. So we gave up comfort. We gave up comfort for fun. Isn't that incredible? Is that incredible or what? Don't tell me you froze. My sim seems to have frozen, guys. We're not moving anymore. What? Guys, my sim has frozen. My sim has frozen. What in the holy heavens, man? Oh, bloody hell. Well, at least we touched down before this happened. Why it happened, I have no idea. In April of 2026, we are still having freezes. With this bloody thing. Still dealing with freezes. This is just bloody insane. How do we even know what the issue is? If it's the aircraft or if it's actually the sim? Well, I guess this will be it for today, guys. We have a freeze. It's not. Can you fucking believe this? Now it bloody works. So it just decided to freaking freeze before. What the hell was that about? Would you believe it? So GSX was the likely culprit. Of course it is GSX. Bloody hell. Of course it is GSX. Why am I surprised? Why am I bloody surprised? Of course it's GSX. Okay. Boring ILS or exciting RNAV? Well, the RNAV was fun, but next time we'll try to do a better job of choosing a runway with headwind, so that the approach is a bit more fun. Flying an RNAV with crosswind, not the most fun thing on the planet. Echo 3, there we are. Extra trailing. I think it would have been way easier if I was flying the 777. For whatever reason, the 777, the Boeings are just easier to handle for me. They feel more responsive. If I make an input, it feels more like it's doing what I'm asking it to do, more than the A350, the Airbus. That's what I don't know. I don't know if this is how. Hold on. Why are we getting so close to the using like this? right, ladies and gentlemen. Let it please. Taxi lights off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Las Vegas. Apologies for the bumpy approach, but I think we made it to the ground pretty safe and everything is good, so that should be all right. And this can go off. Wiki lights let's grab the jetway. GSX. There is this program is the most updated program on the planet. It feels almost as if every single day there's an update. There's an update every single day. Yet it doesn't function as expected. Still so many issues, man. Deadhead seats. Next stream, what flight? I don't know what flight I'll be. What route I'll be flying next? I think I might be flying with Canada. It's next week, right? We might be doing something next week. So yeah, I don't know what the next one will be. I think it's something in and out of. Okay, all right. Then we'll talk about what happened to the gate. Why is it taking so bloody long to connect to the gate? Condor flies also to Condor flies also to Las Vegas. All right. Disable the seatbelts and
enjoy your afternoon. Bye.
So, here are a few tips to help you safely on your way. Take care when disembarking the aircraft.
Watch your step there. Take care. Enjoy your afternoon. Bye.
Do watch your step and avoid any trip hazards through the boarding zone. Using air stairs.
Enjoy your afternoon. Enjoy your afternoon. Bye.
Once you reach the tarmac, avoid the aircraft engines and do not walk under the wings. Traveling
Later.
with children, please make sure that they are closely supervised. Should you require assistance to disembark, please remain seated and call for a member of the crew. They'll be delighted to
Enjoy your afternoon.
We wish you a
Later.
safe onward journey.
all right. What do we have? And there we have Las Vegas. The photogrammetry, honestly, I wish there was competition with MSFS. What the hell is all this? Look, does this not look terrible? Is this how Las Vegas looks? What the hell is all this? Look at this. Look at this. Look at these. Just look at what? Look at this. These are just shapes. These are just shapes. These are buildings, I'm certain. But look at how horrible it looks. just unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Just freaking unbelievable. Anyway, do another A380. I love A380s too, my friend. I love doing A380s too. Yeah, with the next stream, the next solo stream might be an A380 actually. So there's a good possibility the next solo stream will be an A380. I got to see the scenery, so mine looks shit because it is to look at. How come the gates can't connect? The gates are connected. Look at the gate is connected. Do you not see the gate? Look at the gate. The gate is connected. Connected to the L2 left second door. So next stream then, yes, I will see you next time. Thanks for watching, man. I appreciate it, and thank you guys. You guys are amazing. Of course, as always. It's been another fun weekend. You guys should take care of yourselves. I'll be seeing you next week. I don't know what next week has to offer, but certainly we'll be streaming next week as well, Saturday and Sundays. But on Friday, you would know what we are doing. There's a good chance Kanu and I will be doing a shared cockpit. It is called, yeah, shared cockpit next week. And if that happens, Kanu would almost certainly be doing the flying. I'm just going to handle the radios. But he and I would talk about it and discuss, and when we have a resolution, you guys would know. But in any case, if we share stream on Saturday, on a Sunday, I would do something with an A380. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you guys for watching. When the stream ends, I would go back and watch the landing myself, because I was too busy landing. I don't even know, but I don't think the landing was as bad. Hold on, let me even check the landing reports. Let me check what the landing reports is. Ah, look at it. The G-force is 1.10. That's pretty good. That is an amazing landing. 1.10 is the G-force. And it felt like we're coming in fast. I felt like we're coming in too fast. Did we possibly have some tailwind as well? Because I felt like we're coming in really maybe faster than we should actually. And that was a little strange. It felt very, very fast. Oh my god. That is mad. That is freaking mad. No, it was slight right front wind, and you were 20 knots too fast. I was right, exactly. I felt too fast. I felt way too fast. But how did I come too fast? Even though the throttle was almost, I think the throttle was idle. I saw how fast I was coming, and the throttle was on idle. So how did that happen? It was strange. The throttle was on idle. I know because I was handling it, because I felt I was coming in too fast. So I had the throttle on idle. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not going to be too hard on myself. I feel like I am usually too hard on myself with landings. going too hard on myself with landings, aren't I, guys? In real life would be a go around, probably almost certainly. That is why I want to watch it again, because it felt way too fast, and I don't know why it was, because again I was, you know, it was all me, wasn't it? It was all me. It's definitely windy. Look at the fans are still spinning. So the wind is, it's yeah, we definitely have some wind here in Las Vegas. Definitely some wind here, people, for sure. But it's all right. Thank you guys for watching. You guys, again, you guys are amazing. This would be the end of the stream today. GeoFS right quick. Okay, hold on. Let me. GeoFS. Yeah, it looks. Hold on. Let me share my browser. Hold on. Where is it? Browser. Okay. Hold on. Let me move it away from the. Let me move it away from the chat. All right. So, GeoFS, right? Free HD image. Okay, you have to subscribe to get HD. I mean, no way in hell I'm subscribing to this, but massively multiplayer navigation chart with 40,000 referenced runways, radio nav, GPS, ADF, VRR, NDV, DME, ADSB, real life, commercial, traffic, real time, runs on Windows, Mac, blah blah blah, joystick support, 30 available aircraft, community contributed, configurable, real world, blah blah blah. Okay, so earlier I tried fly. Okay, let's try with the 777. Click on 4.0 beta. Wait, hold on. 4.0. It's not letting me. It's choosing for me. Why can't I choose myself? I don't. I want to choose myself. I don't want to choose for me. Okay, let's try an A380. Of course, with Emirates. Okay, so what I did earlier, right? What I did earlier was I came here to options and controls. It's currently a mouse. I have a joystick, right? Configure. Mix your mixes further with ground controlling with control with ground steering with all inputs. This should be it, no? Okay, so axis. It's not even responding to what I said. Wait. Oh my god, it's not moving. I am trying to set the stop and it is. Jesus. What do? You have to assign your joystick to the inputs below. I am doing it. But instead it's not working. It's not working. It's not working, man. Look at it. I'm doing it. Instead, it is the simulator that is being controlled. It's not responding to my joystick. Oh my god. Autopilot, left bank, left arrow, right bank, right pitch, up arrow, down. Okay. Steer. Where are you? Okay. Steer left and right. Space bar, brake. I'm pressing the space bar now and it's not slowing down. Okay, I think it is slowing down. S, mute, B, pause. Hold on, let me. Okay. B for the brakes. G for the gears, F for flaps, B for the engines. Page up, throttle right, insert, delete, increase throttle. I could never fly this thing with a keyboard. Configure throttle. Throttle. Okay, hold on. Throttle. I want throttle. Increase throttle. Page up, page down. Okay. Increase throttle. Then steering is this. Then up and down arrow. Okay. All right. Let's change the camera. Let's change the camera. Okay. Page up. What? Whoa. Not responsible. The sensitivity is not great. Okay, hold on. This is interesting. Do we have enough runway to take off? I just want to test out the takeoff. Okay, let's try and take off. Why is it not going faster? We just got to 80 knots. Are we gonna have enough runway to take off? Oh my god. Yeah. This is not very enjoyable, I swear. And the graphics looks terrible. I guess okay, I mean there's a paid version, right, with better graphics. Yeah, we are now out of runway. But let's just keep going. I'm just curious to see. I swear it is way too slow. It's taking too long to. Oh my god. I couldn't run into a building. I just couldn't do it. You know what? Fuck it. Bloody. Yeah. No. Just stop. Yeah, just stop. It's not. Yeah, this is weird. This is weird. This is really, really weird. Hold on. Let's hold on for a bit. Let's see. Let's look at the graphics. Okay, graphics is now at 6. Super resolution, HD. You have to subscribe. How about they just give us a free trial for HD? You must log in to start 1 day free trial. I don't want to give any environment enhancement, volumetric clouds, contrails, all that stuff. Show runway overlays. Why were those not available? Okay, advanced, soft shadows. What? Okay, I guess that they're just loading it now. You are only using the right side. Only using the right side of what? Environments, time of the day, quality, weather quality, 100%. Why is it raining? Where are we that it's raining? General show, Yogma, detect crashes, outside view, incredible. It's incredible stuff, man. Does anything work? Nothing works, right? I should go to where? I should go to nav and then type. Oh, I can choose airports. What the hell is Heathrow? I know it's somewhere here, but this is Gatwick. Heathrow should be. It's not very far from Gatwick. They are actually very, very close. Oh, we are landing. Oopsie. Oops. No. Carol, this is not fun, I swear. I'm not. There is no way I would even enjoy something like this. There is nothing fun about this. There is absolutely nothing fun about this, Kano. Not a single thing. Oh my God. Something like a, you know, something that's, it probably would be better to fly on a mobile phone. They have a mobile app. It's almost certainly be better to fly on a mobile phone. But on a browser, no. There is nothing. How is this fun? This is nothing about being a 90-year-old grandma. How is this fun? Once you understand how it works, you'll be amazed. I don't know, man. I don't know. Now tell me something else. Tell me another game that is fun that we could play when we are streaming. Not this. Tell me something else. Is there another game like battleships or racing or, you know, stuff like that? Anything else except this? What else do you suggest? You have to search. Okay, it's all right. Next time then. Next time when we are flying next time. When we are live next time, we'll find something else to do while we cruise, then we'll be doing something else. All right, guys, thank you. You guys are amazing. Gotta go now. Thank you guys for watching. I wish you guys an amazing weekend and also a very successful and prosperous week. Take care of yourselves. Good night, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you're watching from, and bye-bye.